Welcome, viewers. Today, we are playing some GTA. The car meet cars now have colored headlights. All right. All right. I thought Josh was going to join us, but if he's making money, that's cool. In a mission. Yeah, I wasn't sure what you were up to. What? It's got blue tire smoke too? No. No, don't. Never mind. I thought they put tire smoke on the car also. Blue tire smoke and pink headlights. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Thursday's a new day, so Wednesday's the last day on GTA for a weekly deadline adversary mode or whatever. Car meet rep 269. Where's my car? Manage unable. You don't have an active vehicle. Oh cart. Oh cart. Mechanic.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Hey.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Really cool. 3 options. A lot. Hey, what's up? How you been? That's good. Surgery? Yeah. Fuck. Damn.
You good?
Yeah, yeah. Did you wreck a bike or fall off a roof? I gotta ask. You got hit by a car while walking on a sidewalk. Not even crosswalk. Jesus. Wow. So that came out of your money, not her insurance? Yeah, that's wild. The inconvenience, like what your body is going through. That sucks, man. Uh huh. Damn. Don't excuse it. See that red one? What's that, Josh? Oh, the Italia Classic. Yeah, and that Porsche that just came out recently, the pop-up headlight one, the Porsche with the bubble butt, and that new Ferrari Italia GTO Classic. F1s, hell yeah, yeah. I made the mistake of buying a couple of these new cars when they first came out. You know, like that the last Italia that came out. And I'm really just disappointed because there it sits completely stock in my garage, and I'm like, fuck, I should just wait until I found one on F1s because I know I'm gonna buy it again. So anymore, I bought cars and I don't even customize them because I know I'm just gonna replace them with an F1 version and then customize that one. You know? Ooh, but I can't do the GT. You know what I mean? I gotta do it down at the actual car meet, and that's one of them you can't. Arena, Warstock, and now the Armani ones. Hey, what's up, Travis? I don't know what I should do. Me? No, I don't do any of that, honestly. I do in mission in how you say it. I make I make money, but I have to work for mine. Like I don't mean that. Like I go in and I grind, but I do it in an open world. I don't go do like missions. Like I don't go make it hard on myself. Oh yeah, it's a lot of work too. The setups and damn. What happened? Uh huh. 12 mil. You said your warehouses will be full though. This is that red car, except for I already owned it. I mean, this one. Okay. Okay. Uh huh. Yeah, I already own this, but I only customized some of it. That red one's electric, Travis, if you want to take it out on the track. Ooh. Yeah, I honestly would like every car I own in the game on F1s. And I don't have every car, but the cars I do have, the ones in my selection or that I liked, or I mean, I've seen some cars on Benny's, but honestly, most of those Benny rims are ridiculous. There's like the white six spoke one that ain't bad with white walls. There's like this blue jagged one that isn't bad with the blue wall, but like most of those ain't even my speed, besides the bespoke ones like super gold. Right now, I'm not doing nothing. Oh, Josh ain't down here. Okay. He's in the mission. Okay. All right, Travis, I'm going outside. That car's fun. Yeah, SOT could maybe learn what you guys are doing. If you could explain it to better than Josh can. The Anahuac part that he would have to learn. Okay, that part, all of it. Run us through like noobs, because I don't know, and SOT might know, but I don't know.
G'day, boss. This is your captain speaking. Captain Brendan Darcy. You know, on your enormous super yacht.
Oh, I have that turned off, I believe. All those blue dots everywhere? Off. Mine have. Fast travel point. Oh my god. So you tell me to make a race and call it Weed Farm and it does nothing but teleport me up there and make a you tell me to make my own private races that are like that? Sorry, I went off on a tangent though. No, there's a way to how do you turn that on in your map? In the map, go to Ooh, my bad. Travis, can I try to get that? Just pull in. Just pull in here. It might not let me because that's technically war stock. I don't know if it's gonna let me though. That's beautiful. I like it. Here it comes. Thank you. Thank you, Travis. Love you. Thank you. All right. Okay. Hello, welcome viewers. Thank you all for watching. No, they don't hear us in here. Just me. Packing up a bowl, guys. Give me 1 second. Packing up a bowl.
Just remember, always 420 somewhere in the world. Hey, buddy.
Vegas. I don't know. Ooh-wee. Alright, service vehicle, acid. Hey, what's up? Ooh. Yeah, it's the one with the red headlights, but I've had this. I just pulled it out to see how different it looked from the ELS one. It's fast for a little car though. I'm pulling over right here. I'm just It took off though. It took off.
Good to see you. Whoa, don't mind me.
We went out. We went outside.
Lost a little, but I can hook us up.
Thank you for letting me get that Hummer. Ooh-wee. That was a good slide. I was pulling out of there as you were sliding to a stop, and that was close. It was close. Yeah. Oop. All right, I gotta go in here next. That's my morning routine. It doesn't matter what time of day. It's when I get on, check everything. Once everything's good, then I can go just have fun or do the daily grind. 60 plus 123 million total altogether. But I had 60 million in chips and 132 million cash before the three mansions. I bought all three mansions and 14 cars, but then just the other day I spent 10 million on cars buying F1 versions, you know. Nice. I thought you can only have three. Yeah, yeah. But that's not all on one dude's. Is that all of the money from one person? Like both your characters? Not two different accounts. Not two different actual PS accounts. Okay, just what's in the bank. Right. Yep. No. No. They'd end themselves. Make it through one. Bam. Change. Spare change. Hell yeah. I'm trying to think. I'd have to show you the one mansion I have. I pulled a couple cars in there, and it's like dreamed they were F1s, but they're not. Oh yeah. Travis, is that a different one, Travis? Is that a different Hummer? You just changed it up? Boy, I'm glad I bought that before you changed it up. I almost didn't. Because I thought it would be the same an hour later.
How's it going?
Travis just. No, I don't think. Travis just changed up that Hummer. Surprised the shit out of me. Not no more. It ain't the same. Was it blue and green? He he got rid of the bennies and the white wall. I'm glad I bought it while it had bennies because that's what made it rare. No, nothing Warstock, Arena, or Armani already teched out. If it's not Armani teched out, it's just a car. Like I had someone go and revert because all they did. I asked them, "Do you have the missile lock on? Do you have machine guns?" They're like, "No, I just put the additional armor." I'm like, "Well, if you take that off, can I? You know what I mean?" And I think it did work. All right, so I've only made 5,000 so far, and this was supposed to be making easy money. Do I hear music? What do I hear? I hear drugs. The organics. So there's like the 100 organics, whatever, 50 organics you got to go find. But now there's five every day that are different. Mm-mm. Nope. Haven't seen them.
What do you want, Milagros? Ya sabes por qué. I asked you to stay in Los Santos and help me con Papacito. ¿Qué quieres que te diga, Milagros? I love my job, I take care of papá. Eso son mentiras. Pues alguien tiene que trabajar. You left to go to soccer practice all of them by yourself.
Oh! Oh, the lunar dragons are here. Where are they at? We gotta find them. Yeah, I did it last year, but I did it last year, I think. One's on top of the garment factory. Sorry. All right, Josh. All right, Josh. I'll see you as soon as you get back. See, you gotta eat real quick.
Sure.
Sure.
What do you need?
Did you get rated? It has to be reset up. Yeah, you got rated. You were sitting around as an MC or a CEO, and you get silent rated. Silent raid means you didn't get a call from LJT, and all of a sudden there's no supply or product, or it says not offline. But last time you were playing, you weren't paying attention to it, and it did happen. If you have nothing, if it says set up the business, go ahead. Nope, he don't. He don't have the. Hmm. Even with the mansion, it has happened. It says it can be avoided, but it does still happen.
I know, dude. My boss called up giving the old drama.
That car's a fantastic investment.
And to cap it, there's meant to be all kinds of traffic action on house.
S0T. S0T underscore.
Come check out the new vehicle on the podium. Luxury valet and concierge services are available to VIP members. Indulge. You deserve it.
Did you guys have to have a different world to do what you're doing? I was wondering because I went to join Josh and it said he was in a mission. You know, you guys were doing stuff. That's fine, but it also said targeting mode. So I just started up a friend session.
Is it okay if I compliment your car?
Okay. Yep. To go into that. So, how does Anahuac just leave that guy walking around in the world nonstop, supposedly? Not actually doing it. Okay.
What do you need, boss?
Why? It helps you? Oh, good. Right.
All right, time to balance the books. The client wants the car picked up and given a little VIP treatment. Washed and returned in perfect condition. You got this, hot stuff.
Put it in a withdrawal to the player. Right.
Car keys are in a lockbox in the property. You just gotta grab them.
Wow. Bad sport is broke sport. I don't have money for bullets, community, and GTA. Bad sport. But they're all broke. It's broke sport.
What is happening?
All right. All right. This car is so slow and dogged. Dogged means it won't even go. From a dead stop, it won't even make noise. Just high rev the shit out of it and went, and it still didn't go. You can hear it idling like junk. Sounds terrible at idle. That noise is the idle on this thing.
America, red, white, and blue, titties and beer. I'll catch you later, man. America's #1. We should chill some.
You hear that at idle? I hear it. Even though it's got no engine, I can still throw the weight and handbrake it. It just definitely won't drift.
Call me at the place tonight. Hey, what's going on, brother?
There you go.
I like your style.
Yep. Oh. No good. Get it. I get it. At least you're not in one of those like long-term hotels. You're in an Airbnb.
You know, I told them, Hands-On really does offer the best service in town. And here's the proof.
Like good luck. Yeah.
Hello, my best friend. It's me.
about to do mixed goods, but I wish I could look up dealers. Maybe it'll work. Usually there's so many ads. I was just packing a bowl and everything. My viewers are probably like, what the fuck? I just took a mini break for smoking or packing. As soon as it shows me the map, it shows me all these ads right over top of it. Okay, Vorzancuda gas station, the pink trailer, and damn, I was really close to it. Little seal. Little seal is Chinatown.
I'm ready to go on this end. There's the boss. Oh, hi. How can I help you? So long.
Yeah, what's cracking? And you know it. Damn, that's
So with these dashboards, I don't know why they just didn't make it like a black dash with bright white. Instead, it's like this gray dash with gray. It's very, very, very thin, skinny little digital numbers in gray on gray. And some of these like racing dashes, like where they have a screen digital dash instead of needles. It's bullshit that they didn't design the dashes better. The gauge clusters, they're readable. Yeah, because they sure ain't gonna go back. I thought at one point they were gonna go back to the story cars that were, before like online started adding cars, the story cars, and upgrade or add hoods and spoilers and skirts. Think of how many of them cars have like no options. Gauntlet's a great example. Dodge Challenger, the Gauntlet. There's no hood option, no spoiler, no skirt, no exhaust, bumpers. There's no options. You can do rim and tire and tint. Besides respray. Thank you. These guys are getting in my way. I thought you were in the desert. I would have invited you down to Mixed Goods building. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I got the police. I'm supposed to go lose the cops. This ain't the way. I just started driving towards the end area. And really, before I get to the end, I'm supposed to go lose the cops. I appreciate the help. I might try to lose the cops the hard way. Last time I did this, they put a helicopter down here, I swear. Whoops, sorry. Trying to lose this cop, so I'm shooting you too. Alright, now I gotta hit the brakes. They put cops up ahead of me, even though they're over top. I should be good right here. See that cop sitting right there? I don't know if it'll let you in. Is there really a cop driving up behind me right now? Yeah, and now this one sees me. Bullshit. Lies. All right, let's go. I got a spot to lose him. I just was trying not to use it. All right, so the second left. In other words, not right here, but the next left. I almost lost these damn cops, too, at one point. Here's a helicopter. I should have just came down here first. When I first said, oh, I took the wrong turn because I have law, I went straight to the objective point. Thank you. I've, like, never got stuck there before, but I did. So I'm glad that you were here. Wow. Even though we both got the law now, we can hide. They won't get us in here, promise. She almost fit. I was trying. Anyway, I turn around once this tunnel widens up. Okay. We're hiding. Yeah, they won't hurt us. It's a little train. The little train doesn't hurt. Alright, I lost the cops. Thank you. Alright, gonna take a right. Cops are everywhere. Right. Yeah, I don't worry about heat except for the actual car wash because it has a safe. But those other ones, you don't need the helicopter or the weed place to have no heat. What the fuck is this cop doing? Yo, this idiot. Sorry, I was looking backwards because I was waiting to see if this cop was gonna go rogue. There's just a rogue ass cop with his lights on, even though none of us are wanted. Ah. I'm gonna go Travis's way. I'm gonna go this way. I don't usually go this way. But everything got screwed up about that mixed goods. It's like I'm moving in slow motion for some reason. Upstairs. Josh, Vegas, and SOT, they're all in a different group right now, different chat. Oh shit, I'm gonna call for my Hummer though, or helicopter right here. You want to go with me? I'm gonna take you to some spots. We got 3 locations at least, and I can take you to your G cache and your stash. Doing what? Heist? Alright. We're in the neighborhood. $30,500. 16,900. 14,900. 19,500. Intentionally?
Hey, go Beavers! All the way, right?
Okay. We got 2 more, Travis, and then you can mark your G cache or your stash, your purple square or your purple house. Yeah, I wouldn't be either. Oh, really? How? How do you accidentally sit down at the clubhouse computer and touch anything? That's the only thing that's for is buying businesses, that computer. 28-3. 16-7. 1 second. 14-7. 19-7. So that means you have to re-buy the upgrades for it. Okay. Uh-uh. We're talking about 2 different names of anyway. free ape sucks. Oh, you can manually just turn it back on? Oh shit, where are we going? We're on our way, Travis. I started heading. Us. It said he left. Oh yeah. If he just started, it's gonna be a minute. Bad time to start it if you wanted money. 31 to 16 6. 20,001. 15 450. What are you doing? Oh my god. You shot that propane tank, didn't you? You shot the propane tank standing next to my hip? Of course it's gonna blow up. It's propane. It's red. It's marked as an explosive. Alright, where's your Gcash or your stash? Purple square or purple house? Travis. You have a purple square or a purple house on your map? Your Gcash? Okay. I didn't see it at first. What about the stash house? Oh shit. Is it still marked? Are you taking the marker off? Travis, I don't see your mark. Travis, I don't see your mark. Travis, mark it like 3 times in a row and then leave it. Leave it marked. Travis. Travis, I don't see it. Travis, are you there? Travis, you there? Travis, will you please mark your purple square? Your Gcash. I don't see your Gcash. You gotta mark it. Purple waypoint it. So anymore when you do that, do it 2, and then the third time, okay, it's way over there. All right. I couldn't see it. That's a stash house. Okay. Travis, let me know when you're coming out. Let me know when you grab the stuff out of the safe. Tell me. You in? You didn't do what I asked you. You were supposed to tell me when you were touching the safe, so I could be all on my controller in my hand, ready to go, so we can get shot at. All right, mark the other one. Like I say, little things like tell me when you're at the safe, so I know you're about to come up the stairs, and then you just don't. It's really easy. That's why we have a headset. Purple square. Where is it on the map? You guys should just join. I don't know what we'll do, but we can do something. I know you're used to missions and all. I'm used to like tow trucks and auto shop cars and motorcycle bike and just kind of driving around, tooling, making money, mixed goods. Ugh. Listen for the beeping. Look for the box. Trick is to go around the whole inner circle, then the whole outer circle. It could be over by everything big, like over big buildings. Did you hear it beeping? If you... Oh. Right, right. Just in this circle. Uh-huh. He's going to eat dinner real quick. You guys should join. I tried to get Vegas to join. I don't know why we're not. If you guys aren't doing missions and stuff, you guys should all just be chilling in the same one world at least. For some reason, we're in two different worlds, and yet you guys aren't going to making money. Nice. Did they give you police? Oh yeah, the power box. All right. When you get back in the helicopter, can you invite Lemon to our session? Josh, you want to try to invite her to the chat? Lemon. She's on GTA. She just ain't in the chat. The EV, the electric.
Yeah, baby, living the dream. Free at last. Fuck it.
The inside
Lucky
track is
escape.
open, and the excitement is addictive. Pick your horse and cheer for victory.
Did you guys try inviting Lemon? To the chat. Damn, Travis. Did you try inviting her? I mean, Travis, to the game session. Okay. Damn, COVID again? I thought you was just sick from sinuses. In the spring, there's cold, kind of like in the winter cold. There's allergies, sinuses. Right. Mm-hmm. He's trying to do what Vegas was doing, basically. Oh, you see my feet go over my head? Yeah, that was crazy.
Sure.
Sure.
Hmm?
Need something? Take care now.
You're all good, right, Travis? You gonna do an auto shop car? All right. We got a lot done together. And now you got time to do your own stuff. Tow trucks, auto shop cars. You send Lemon a chat invite again. Come on.
Take care.
You're the fireman. Yep. He says, "Don't follow me," and Josh starts laughing. Funny. Funny from over here. I don't even got to be a part of it. Before he even made it out. Do you guys use a cargo bob or no? Honestly, it depends on what it is, but if you ever need me to like buy it, so I just am the first to have it, and then when you guys get the money, you know what I mean? If you ever need me to like hold it, the new Italia, that new Porsche with the pop-up lights, the hatchback, and that last that one that you have in your mansion with the white car, white rims, and spoiler. Oh, because I'm in a tow truck. Like if we're doing missions, he's in a fire truck. He's doing odd job. Um. Oh yeah, no, I have that. That's the Gauntlet Hellfire. Gauntlet Hellfire. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, and F1's right. That's Benny's. Okay, okay. But yeah, it's an expensive car. I don't want you to have to buy all them cars. Just you know, I don't know what your son did to the cars you did have because you had those. You had like 12 cars of yours go missing at least. Because I used to look at your cars like, ooh, like eventually I'll buy that. Eventually I'll buy that. He can't play on that no more. So Josh, what you're supposed to do if he really wants to play is you put him in your other account. Like you make two characters. You give him the character with like no money and just let him be broke. Just let him go. Your son. Yeah, but he's gonna screw up those cars over there too. Oh, I thought over on PS5 you had all the same cars. Is that other account? I thought it was the same account though. It would have transferred. You must have transferred it really early in life. You transferred it really long ago, and then you got all the Formula cars and Benny's. You guys are both in your CEO. Vegas is in a different CEO. He's in yours. Well, the tow trucks are independent. Tow trucks are solo act. Voodoo is a lowrider, a Chevy Impala. Voodoo is on Vice City, the '59 Impala with teardrop lights. Really? I just went all the way over to the West Coast and then almost for Zancuda and brought this car back tow truck style. He went to eat. He went to eat.
Almost.
He probably shut him out. See? Mm-hmm. He's saving a cat out of a tree. Yeah, I know. The top of a building. Yeah, the fireman.
All right, we just gotta strip this bad boy, and then the money is all ours. I mean yours.
Yeah, they'll keep going and going, don't they? Or do they stop?
Heard from Yusuf. He's, excited about the next car.
Hey, see you around.
Lemon, join our game in chat. It's not even Drew. It's not even Drew. It's on her that she's not doing it. She's capable. What, you got music playing? Just turn off the music in the radio. I turned my... Uh-uh. Huh. I swear I went back to my own videos and I hear. Right. Okay. I just can't make any money off of it. Hey, how's it going, viewers? Smoking some bud. Driving this tow truck one-handed. Lemon, join us. Come on, let's play.
All right, bring the car in. We'll...
Later.
He told you how, yeah, if you play with him tonight, he's saying. Time to do the nightclub popularity. Any nightclub popularity. First switch your DJ. Then try to kick someone out or drive them home with a limo. And if it still don't have a blue dot or a blue dude, once you switch the DJ, do the actual, like, go up to the office, do a promote club.
We got
As a
everything we need
CEO,
here.
promote a
It's
club.
going to be a great party.
It's going to be your fly the blimp, put the posters up, go smash up some other people's vehicles without blowing them up, like smash them with a bat. And then your popularity will go up enough where you can kick someone out or take them home in a limo, and that'll forever build it back up and up and up if you do it every hour, every 48 minutes. I just made 10,000,
Extra men are helping out a
but I
lot.
also kept my popularity from going from 4, like it's back up to 5. Instead of going down a bar, it went up to 5 again, full popularity. So I'll make 50K every day, and that's safe. That's why 5 days should be 250K, but it starts falling off because the popularity falls off. But I already made 600,000 a day, like bam. Just driving around the last hour, 1 hour or so, yo. Chilling too. God, I gotta pack up. Pack up. That car don't look bad. Street transport. Hood, sticker bomb. All right, all right. Pack up and smoke.
Hey!
Not over here. The AI or you guys?
How's it going? How's it going?
Yeah, I'm here. What happened?
How's it going?
All right.
See ya.
This don't have an engine or a turbo.
Hey, remember me?
I wish Lemon would join and play with us. I don't know. You try again?
I picked up the baby powder for your chafing. I know.
All right. We had a poll minute. You watch that? Yeah. Bullshit. All right.
Slow down. I don't understand you.
There's the boss.
You guys busy? I didn't know if you wanted to do mixed goods. No, this is the CEO. Export mixed goods. Damn, I need some more bud.
What's cooking? Let me know.
I hear her. Meow. Meow. Hey, anyone else want to join all of us?
We gonna make some deals?
Yeah, yeah.
Hi there. How can I help you? Have a good day.
Oh man, had to
Hey,
blow my
Jefe, what's
nose.
up? We got all the stuff loaded up for you. Got it on a flatbed outside the warehouse. Paperwork's all done, signed, sealed. You just gotta deliver.
Yeah, I fired mine
Ship's
up.
waiting at the docks.
It's just the
I'd say
independent
watch
thing.
out for your competition on the way, but I figure you always do, right?
I wouldn't stay in organization or you're probably gonna get raided. Your bunker, your nightclub, something's gonna get raided. Back when you said something to Josh, like, well, you'd have to leave my CEO to do whatever, you know. I was like, yeah, you shouldn't even be, unless you guys were doing objectives. Alright, mixed goods. Yeah, yeah, it's always a terminal. You must let her at some point know she thinks she can. Maybe if there was something at each end, almost like a book standing up at each end, so she can't get in front of the TV. Yeah. Why? Yeah, she can join. She can join. I sent her a friend request. She can join. Join back in her chat and tell her to join chat. Tell her to join chat and she can join us. No, Travis, she's just it's not it's been like that, dude, because of Drew. We usually join on Josh or Travis being like the host of the session. Yeah, it's her man that gets in the way. Yeah, we good. It didn't just happen. It's been like that. It's been like that where it's a pain in the ass for her to join me in a game. Right? Yo, who else in this session though? Let me just leave and come back. I just did mix goods, so I'm only gonna spawn at the car meet right up the road. It'll be alright.
Pull it together. Fuck.
What'd she say? What'd she say? No, say it. Yeah. She didn't even tell you straight up either. She went around the bush on it. The fuck? So was she in chat with somebody else? She wasn't in chat with nobody else. But she said she can't join. That's a lie. That's a lie. She could join us. She could join us. She did join us. She did join us. Josh, Travis, me. I don't know why Josh and Travis aren't showing, but they're here. She invite you? If she starts up a MC or something, we'll sell her business. Any of them, yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
How's it going?
Bunker. Oh, that big rig. I do,
Take it easy.
but the mule. Talking about the mule or the bob? Where are you at, and where do you need to go? It don't show me at Desert Airport. It don't show you down there. All right, I see you. But isn't there? All right, so you need a cargo bob. You're saying? You gotta take it where? Yeah, the tow truck place. Yeah, the tow truck place. If that is what I think it is. Yeah, you'll be going to your tow truck place. What happened?
Love your ride, hon.
What do you mean? Vegas? That's cute. That's cute. I like that. No, don't go far though. No, I saw a picture of it. I never bought it. Yeah, I like it. Nope. You want me to drive it? Oh, maybe. Hold on. Let's see what's going on over here. How do I buzz? You can't buzz Lemon? You can't buzz her to get in. I'm gonna move your truck. I try to buzz Lemon. I try to like buzz and go in Lemon's garage. Let me know if she shows up in there. She is? Yeah, I know. I thought these were all F1s. That's Benny's. But that's alright. That's Benny's. Take the SUV, Josh. She wants this, maybe. Hop in it and honk the horn. Hop in it and honk the horn before she runs off like a goof. Because she's not in chat. Yeah, let's go. Up in the SUV. Yeah, the white one. Yo. What's up? Yeah, we got a big group on GTA. Nice. Yeah? Nice, finally. With that last little bit, now you gotta fucking ask. There you go. What are you gonna mix it with? You gonna join us, maybe? You wanna join us? You got Josh, Lemon, Travis, SOT. Maybe you can get Lemon to come and chat. She's in game with us. All right, Josh. Don't customize it or nothing. Just let us buy it when you pull in. Did you already paint it or anything? That's how it came. I couldn't tell if that's the legit white. That's that off-white white. Is it the off-white though? Is it the PC white? It didn't look it. It looks painted white. 2 million. $2 million. Yeah, right at 2 million. You're still a CEO. You said something about earlier. You're still a CEO. Just I don't want to hear shit when you get rated because the last hour you've been a CEO for no reason. Invite Lemon to the car meet. We going? Like, hey, what's up? Mm-hmm. Thanks for doing it. Yeah, like joining in game, yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Damn. Yeah, I'm not. I don't see me getting that. Sorry. I got a bunch of racing games, but that one. Oh shit! Office Garage. How did he beat us there? Teleport. He just knows how. He knows how to like start a. Yeah, he's on that shit. Yes, he's Anawakin. He's Anawak 7. Well, that's for the other. That's the free aim. That's for doing stuff. 7 is just teleport. You keep your targeting. Everyone's in here but Lemon, huh? Everyone's in here but Lemon. Oh, wait, yo, come here. I gotta put on something else because we have a paramedic and a fireman, and I gotta find something here. Biker, scuba gear, snowman, policeman. Yeah, look. All right, hold on. Let me get a. Wait. Wait, line up, guys. Do you have any kind of office? Any kind of like? You guys have any kind of work uniforms? Like even if it's a janitor, hazmat suit. There you go. Stand next to the fireman. Come here, Josh. Josh, come here. Turn around. Well, you get shoulder to shoulder with Travis, like everyone else. You're all sideways and like you're about to shoot us. He's doing that crooked aim. All right. All right. Hold on. Hold on. One, hold still because I'm already sending that picture. I'm about to take another. Now that you're finally right, I'm about to take another picture if Josh sits still. But I already took these. I think I got this switch. You'll see. Hold on. Hold on. Bam. Got it. Got it. One more. All right. So you get the picture. Bam. And then I'll send it. I wonder if anyone's even going to notice, Grim. Look at those 4 pictures and see if you can see your outfit change every single picture. All four of those, I think, were. They're still sending. PS5's weird. It's like a mobile upload. All right, there's you with the shirt, or I mean the hat, and then there's you. Yeah, I see with the earpiece, and then with the shoulder badge, and then with the earpiece again, and then with the FIB. Oh, okay, so they're all different then. All four were different. I don't know. Your arms are completely hidden on that one. Here, let me switch to something combat almost. Appearance. That one. Wait, go back to the black hazmat suit, SOT. Yeah, hold on. Travis, you got anything like that? Oh, shit. Josh, leave it alone. I'm trying to take a picture of you switching it. Leave it blocked out. Yeah, like that, like that. Okay. You should save that fireman outfit so you have it. I don't think I got a picture of that, but unless it showed up in there. All right, there we go. All right. Yeah. Wait, Josh. Josh just left, and this is his house. All right, we going to two? Take us to two or three, and then re-invite Lemon. I think. Yeah, go to two or three, and then invite Lemon because that was different garage. Right. Hold on, Lemon's here too. Hold on. Is that the 6x? We can all fit. Both of these are 6-seaters. I already checked. I already checked this floor out. I got that blue Lamborghini. Look at some of these though. I mean, I can't get the Cara from him. I got the Patriot, the limo. Yeah, yeah. Everyone's still wearing these, Grim. By the way, except for Lemon and Josh. We're all kind of mobbing. We're all kind of mobbing like this today, I guess. Not we all matched up that easy. All right, pull us to three, Josh. Well, we're also here. Go down to three and pull us. Well, we're also here in this one before. If you want, I can drive us over to like your arena and we can do that one or five. Go to Eclipse 5. 3. Watch, she's gonna be spawned in next to us, and we're all just in our black jumpsuits. Yeah, she wasn't wearing that last time I saw her. Yeah, she changed outfits quite a bit. Right. You see, yeah, you see, I got I'm the lock and doors cameras guy. You poke at her, Josh. Josh is like, that's a lemon. That is just the first floor. Damn, I do need this one. I think I even sold the other one. ETR. Yeah, I don't know if I sold it or not, but I need to. I'll sell that today then, the ETR one. I don't know, is that even an expensive car? Yep. Wow. All right, we're all good in here. Oh, you're all the way up. Hey, why don't we take which one? The Volkshammer. Oh, Lemon wants the orange one. She wants this one, I think. I have this one though to give her if she needs, but so do you. Yeah, we pass that right around quick. Well, you guys got to bother. I can't. Yeah. Be like Broski, just join chat. She's capable of it. She's just mad at me. She wants to be mad at me, even though I'm not even trying to be mad at her. You know what I mean? I'm over it. I'm adulting right now. I didn't even try to start no conflict. I tried to like end it shit that night. Like, all right, let's not. My problem is what I did. I said, leave me alone, because she was literally trying to fight and argue with that when she messaged me. You know what I mean? And it was just like, go play with whoever you were gonna play with in whatever other chat, and you know what I mean? Sure. Where are we headed? Okay. You should try to invite everyone in one spot. Oh yeah. Did you see the car meet cars have colored lights? They had the red Voltic, the electric car, the Lotus, with red lights. They had that Locus, the Lotus Elise I was driving earlier. It was orange. I don't know if you were here for that, but it's like blue, purple, and green. Yeah, they purposely put lights on them. It makes the cars cost more when you buy them, and then you want to change it anyways if you change it, you know. But they're like, ooh, they're trying to remind people about the colored lights because so many people are just over it. They don't even like new cars purchased don't average having colored lights put on them compared to cars that were bought early, early into that. I have all the electric cars now in one mansion, but before I didn't really get into the electric cars. It was just recent they came out with 3 or 4 recently, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll put them all there. The only electric car that's not there is the Dodge Charger. Challenger. You got lemon in your car? Where are you tooling? Okay. Where you guys want to go? You should go to the mansion and see if anyone will sell. I'm gonna message her. I'm gonna message her. Sell your stuff. I told her to sell her stuff, but maybe you should message her on PlayStation like I can't and be like, try to sell your stuff. I know you're driving right now. When you pull up over there, when you pull up for her to walk in to the mansion. What's that? I don't have this. I don't have this, and I would take it. I would take it right now, but there's a bunch of us riding together. I just plan on linking up with you later because I want this, and I want that ETR, that one we were standing at, the purple one. And really, honestly, I like this too. I do. I like this. Mine is just black. It's supposed to be the one from Fast and the Furious. It's just black with some blacked out kind of BBS straight spoked rims. That's sharp. Uh-huh. I don't own a Vagrant, actually. But yeah, I want this. I want this. Tell you what, invite me up to your mansion, Grim, when you walk in. Because I need to do mine. Alright, I'm going out. I'm going out. But yeah, they're pretty good, Travis. I figured if you take her to her mansion, that's something that definitely is getting done. Oh, it's piss pouring fucking rain. That's all right. I went straight into a mansion. I would have even went outside. I would have even known it was raining if I would have just waited in that garage another minute. I would have even known it was raining out. I would have walked out of Grimm's mansion and lift some weights. I would have got hosed down. Can you imagine trying to bench press with fucking this rain? I'm about to. I'm gonna do some bench pressing. This is perfect. Yeah. It's good weather for it. In my boxers. In my boxers, bench pressing in the rain. Hell yeah. You see me out here, Grim? My guy ain't put up weights in a minute. I put up 50 one day, but that was I had time to do it. We kept fucking with casinos. Acid Lab? That's it right there. I did 13 last time I played GTA. I did 15 this time, so personal gain. Huh? You do. You just gotta step outside on the second story, like the top floor. Yeah, not the roof, the top floor. I guess I should get dressed again, so we can mob out. Oh. Oh wait, hold on. That ain't it. Up. Put it up. I don't know. I used to have impotent rage as one of my dudes, and I just don't have enough. I don't have enough of these. I could get rid of that white suit, huh? Oh shit, yeah.
Hi.
To where? The group? To you? Yeah, she does have stuff. Yeah, she better join the fucking party. She better get with it. Yo, she didn't even invite me to the MC. Invite. None of us got the invite because we were chilling in a mansion. Yo, so message her to invite everybody. If you're messaging her, message her, invite everyone. What? You ain't gotta add WTF, but just invite everyone. She act like she don't know how it works. Yeah. All right, Travis. You see that on your phone? You get a phone invite from Lemon? There you go. Thank you, thank you. All right, go to the business. You guys, business invite. Time to go. That's all right. You'll be all right. You ain't gotta. You ain't got to. Someone take me to one and I'll fly it, but in the rain? In the rain though, Josh? I thought you had a hard time with planes.
All right.
All right. No, Josh, take me. I said my car ain't here. If you would take me, I can fly one. She got no car out? All right, let's go. Go to the planes, Josh. We only got a two-door. That's what we do. You can do it, Josh. You can do it. Tree. Like a hurricane, right? Travis was talking about Lamborghini Hurricane instead of Huracan. This thing looks like that moving through the Niobe right now. He's driving his flipping. All right, we're almost there. Are you sure you want to fly one of these, Josh? You ain't got to. It's raining. It's bad. You should let us, really. Because, please. I don't want to hear it from Lemon. Ooh, you can ride with me and press the button or something. Well, let's see. Let's see who else shows up. Because Grim's out here, and Lemon shouldn't have to do one of them. Is she in one? Cool, cool, cool. All right, Josh, you can't AFK though. You got to be there to press the button when we get to him. Okay. I didn't want you to like go get something to eat or bathroom, and I can't drop them. I would just have you parachute on the land before if if you had to go, Josh. If you had to go, you got to jump out and preferably over land, not water. So I can press the button. Yeah. See how I ride that far up and then I beep, and I ride this far up. She crashed. Her internet. Yeah, yeah. She's supposed to go to her next business. Yeah, but she crashed. So when her internet crashed,
Not the result I was hoping for.
no, the
Clean left
Wi-Fi.
now.
Wi-Fi
LJT is
crashed.
down
Internet went.
and out.
She was just gonna sit her next business and wait. She was doing the right thing. That is the internet. Can't avoid that or can't help that. Well, if she comes back, she's gotta be right back at the top of the line because, like, yeah, we was already trying to do hers. That just was a fumble. That wasn't even like a. I'll be back in 20 minutes, and she purposely left her spot. You know. All right. So, mm, so no, I don't. I don't want that. No. Shit. Yeah, just go where you gotta go. I'm good here. All right. Is Grim back? No. All right. So message her and ask, can you join? Just can you join? Because if she says no, then I have to leave to the story. But we'll keep it real simple. It ain't got to be bio specific anything. Just can you join? Question mark. And she'll know. Thank you. So I've never tried to like give you shit. The only thing I've been is maybe like boring or quiet or like not on the right game certain days. You know what I mean? But you know, like I've never tried to be mean or offensive towards you, and I know you've always been as respectful as you can of me in here. You know what I mean? So yeah, yeah. I'm glad you're here. I'm trying to say I'm glad you're here. Like I'm glad you're a friend and that you play with all of us. And I was glad when you had a mic because you and Josh was already like clicking, but he couldn't read what you was trying to type to him. You know, when you was trying to conversate with him. Did she answer? Did she answer? Because I might have to leave and just join back. All right. I guess I'll just do it. I'll just do it. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, because I don't know if that's the issue or not. I shouldn't be the host. Somebody else should be, but it doesn't matter to me because I'm just gonna get an invite up to the MC and the business. Hopefully. Yeah. I'll just. Yeah. I shouldn't be. I was, but I shouldn't be because I left it already and came back. I think this is the third time I've done it, trying to make it where. Well, I did it way back when, but then with the whole like, yeah, what happened is then you and SOT went and played with Vegas. And even though Travis was there, somehow I was the host, even though I tried to make someone else the host. first thing, right off the bat. And then I did it again, and that is when she was able to join. Oh, so she's still not in here, but I made sure to leave again. You guys are all way up in the desert, right? What's that? Did I just miss it? Damn. I thought someone invited me up there. I don't know. I feel like this needs some raciness to it. I was gonna dull it down. I don't want to. I got to back out. I was in the car garage, like literally in the auto shop part of it at the meet. Here I come. I heard a beep on my phone. I said, damn, hold up. There I am. Thank you. Yeah, I'm up here. Yeah, all of us. I wonder if she's coming back. She should be able to. Right. So maybe she's just away. Yo, if something came up where she had to go, she would have still let us sell that stuff because she was standing at her front door. She would have just got pulled into the next business, and we would have been her henchman until she was back and said, "Hey, ready to go." That leaves Josh. He ain't here. Damn, she's back, but she'll have to get in as soon as we're done with this. I don't know why she won't join chat and make this easier on the whole squad. All of us friends in here, we talk all the time. try to let Lemon go again if you guys don't mind. Even though she ain't in chat, I would say, because I don't want her to feel some way like it wasn't her fault the Wi-Fi went out like that. Believe me, that's what I said. Otherwise, if she had AFK, we were all flying planes. She wouldn't have left like that. That was Wi-Fi. Yeah, she joined. She joined, so we'll get her in. I told Esso not really to start this. That she'll be right back, and he seemed to think it was going to take her a bunch of time. So it's just PS4 loading. Like she had to load the story and everything. It'll give her time to get up to her business, but yeah. Yeah, you should be like everyone wants you to join, like, or like, yeah, it'd be easier on everyone if you join chat. She knows I want her to join chat, so it's a matter of fact that everyone is trying to communicate with her about the game. She's making it difficult. You're trying to talk about the game. But I don't know what you want to say to her, like, how you want to word that. I hope she don't try to sell that by herself. Like we're not gonna help her as soon as we're done with this. That's why I was trying to wait for her. Us. I didn't want it to be this because she'll do some whole other thing and try to do it. She, and then it'll be our fault that she sold stuff on her own. All right, at least she disbanded. She checked it visually. There's Grim. He gone too long. It's difficult. Yeah, you could have. Yeah, you got a nose edge a building. I did it at the casino, and I was upside down in that blue lighted area where, where you park valet. With arm one. Huh. It's hard to steer, ain't it, in reverse? I'm on my last one. Fuck yeah! Done. Oh, hell yeah, I just threw myself on mine. I tried to, like, immediately take off and hit a building and just... I was going to try to go upside down and then fly around upside down. And I screwed it up right off the bat. Oh, I started to try to, and it crashed me right off of it. Why? Because it hurts right in front of you? Or it doesn't lock on to anything out there. It's almost impossible to aim. Are we all flying out to weed is what we doing? Is she sitting over there? I can't tell because we're selling. At the farm? Oh shit. Alright. So when this is done, can you go, is this your weed farm also? And, right, but you gotta invite her to your MC and invite her up to this weed place, and then when she shows up, then disband and like give her host. She's almost done with her mixed goods, it looks like. That thing's smoking. At least it's white smoke. It looks like she's doing mixed goods, maybe not. Nah, she's just doing stuff, moving cars around. But so SOT, you got a minute? Come stand here. Come stand where your weed thing is. Stand right on the door so you don't get raided. Message her. You're up. Like you sell. You're up. You sell. But stand on your front door when you do that. You didn't stand on the front door, so it auto pull you in. That's the whole thing. So whoa. Square? You mean? You can't square? Oh, square's the thing. Square's the thing. Hold on, let me kill you, baby. That even do it? Nah. I see some sticky bombs down the road right behind us. Are you gonna go stand in those? See them red blinking? You standing right at that car right there? Hold on, SOT, stand at the front door. Just stand at the front door over there. I don't care about your jump, honestly. You don't need to jump for what we're doing. Just stand over here. It might fix during a loading screen. Stand over here so he can finish. Okay. Message her because it's going to pull you in while he finishes. Message her for her to sell. Message her to sell. But you're going to invite her up here. Yes. I know it's a lot to message, like that she can sell, but you're going to invite her up. That way you just invite her to the MC before disbanding from selling, you know, like you get her up here too. Then you give her control. This is what we were doing, was her weed when it all went bad. So she'll be right where she wanted to be. You know what I mean? Weed farm. Yeah, just invite her to MC. Don't disband, Josh. He's inviting her up here. Oh, Travis is right. Travis is right by where she's at the arena, but she needs to join the MC. Yeah. All right, bud. That sucks, but okay. I get if you gotta get something to eat, something. All right, Travis. Grim, I don't know when he'll be back. Damn. This used to happen all the time, SOT. We'd have like 4 or 5 people, and then we'd have 2. We couldn't do anything. Just like that. Josh knows. He was with me a few nights. Like, Jay was too drunk, or, people just get off 1 or 2 at a time like that. Yeah, 8, and all of a sudden it's 2. She didn't join your MC, though? Oh, you just said join the MC? You should have said, I'm going to invite you up here. You sell. You sell. Like, okay. She might be customizing cars and stuff. She might gonna like ignore us the rest of the night. She's different. She'll do some weird stuff. Like, none of us are really her friends. Like, sometimes she just will get in her own world. She wants to do her completely own different thing than the whole group is doing. And that makes it where the whole group can't even continue doing what we were doing. I don't know why she's not already in chat, and I don't know why she didn't just like stop working on whatever car she's painting or whatever and just come up here. Huh? Yeah, you can sell. Oh, so you could sell if she's really not about to. What? I don't know why you can't jump. And you went in and out of buildings and stuff and died multiple times and I mean, you can try that again. Oh, I can. Me and Josh landed and jumped out. Just happened to my oppressor. I mean, you can sell. Me and Josh will help you sell. I don't know what she's doing. We can't just always hold our breath. We tried to let her sell. Like she was about to sell, and then her Wi-Fi acted up, and I don't know why she didn't go right back to selling. Like we didn't make that impossible. You just got something done. Well, her load screen. I knew she'd come back, and I didn't think we should start it, and I did say that. Well, if you have your other MCs, we should just sell them. You message her again, like, sell your stuff. I don't know. She's probably not even reading it. Oh, I know Josh is here. Or someone. Usually it's Josh. You got stick drift? Okay. Josh will be right back. Hopefully he joins though. Yeah. Yeah. Chat. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's alright. Trying to talk sense into her. What'd she say? She didn't say anything?
You doing this, huh? The product's in the back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
Oh, she didn't join the party you were made? You made one and she didn't join it? Go for it. Nah, we good. There's a gap. Nice. So what I usually do is get like the one wing along the side of it. Like so the engine is technically alongside, but the one wing is grabbing the back end of it, and then I boost. And I can use almost like a Torador push, like a boost, using the wing of the oppressor on the side of the, like at the back corner, but with the oppressor alongside almost the truck. Just spamming the boost, 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 boost. You know what I mean? Because it instant recharges, because it cancels from the impact. You hold R1 when you fly? So try to bring it alongside, almost, but the wing is grabbing the side of the truck, and then boost, 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 and you do like 3 in a row. Like, if you keep doing it, if you get it lined up right. I'm gonna try to ride this white line right here. Oh shit, it's harder than you think, even without the being drunk. I'll drive about as straight as I can. Oh shit, I'm trying to drive. Alright. Yeah, don't go that high. Oops. It can be done. It definitely can be done. I'd switch with you to show you. Yeah, I wanna show you. See, I was keeping my passenger side super tight to the. Usually, I'm on the driver's side like this, so like they can almost look back and see. And it's not just easy because we're starting from a dead stop either. I will let you go, but yeah, if I get up on you, yeah, it takes me a minute too. You gotta think of it like a knife. You know, just floor it like you're normal. Yep, it's easier if you're just going, like you're trying to go on your own. Nope. Wow, see, I did too much though. But I did too much though. Like, see, when it works, it works. If it don't work, you fly up over or you deflect off of it like that. Oh, come on, I can't get the sweet spot now to show you. I've literally just like boost, boost, boost. It's easier on the highway section. I would have got lined up with you, I feel. Oh, yeah, we just want to take a hard left at the end. That's a different way. You gotta do the dirt turnaround. Yeah, I've always just done the same way. It's the GTA waypoint problem though, following their shit. All right, here's this, but you might want to disband. No, I can't call nothing though. I'm just on foot. Yeah, but you can start flying up. I can't call a car out.
Insane! Insane! Oh, shit! Blow it out your ass!
Hell no. That wouldn't go well.
I've got to give you the number of the...
Yeah. Check them. Yeah, just check them all. Lemon's on my YouTube for customizing a car. You can try. Please do. I'm just sitting in passenger seat of her car at the car meet, watching her do bumpers and skirts and stuff. You should try again. Josh, send her a voice message like, we want to sell your stuff. Hop in the car, guys. He's like, I can do more damage out here. I like the big old bumpers. What happened to the pink bumper and the pink skirt? What happened to the good stuff? It's a cliche. Or no, Conqueta? Conqueta? It's an Aston Martin Lambanti. She got rid of the pink bumpers and skirts. I got one. Mine's in like purple and silver, I believe. I have to pull it out. Volkshammer. VOLK hammer. Volkshammer. Yeah, it ain't gonna say benefactor. It's just gonna say Volkshammer. VOLK. This is one of the only ones with a V, Josh. Shambles.
It's coming at you.
Yeah. She went with black trim. Okay. Instead of pink? I don't know. I think she should have done the pink bumpers and the pink skirts and the pink underglow and the pink rims and... Yeah. She did the tin, but yeah, she's going with black on hers. She didn't do the pink lights. Yo. Yeah, she took it out of here. She's on some shit. Yeah, same thing. Uh, because I haven't done. Oh shit! Because I haven't done shit to it. My bad. Did you get it or no? Do you want it? You really don't want this. It ain't got F1s or anything. This ain't customized for nothing. I went to hit right on the D-pad to fucking go customize it, and I think I hit circle after the right on the D-pad because it was just not doing anything for me. Where is she at? Is she inside the car meet? Okay. Which one? Yeah, my shit ain't even customized. I should at least put the engine upgrade in it because this sucks. Too much, and it ain't even customized.
What can the best mechanic in LS do for you? 100% guaranteed. Perfect installation. Can't go wrong with a little extra under the hood.
We don't have nothing more to sell. She really didn't reply to you. Yeah, we should sell stuff. We should see if she can either join us and sell your stuff or sell her stuff. Yeah, she might not gonna. I mean, if yours is full, you said your M was full. Okay. I'm just pulled up. I followed her over here when we left the car meet. It just curved up. Yeah, the purple is. It's just a flat black car with a purple livery on the front. I really ain't done nothing to it, but It's just a 4-door. You should drive it. No, that's the factory ones. Sometimes I like the factory. It's tuned up, but I haven't done any kind of customization. Just made it fast. This was literally a casino wheel car, so that's why it's flat black with the purple. It came like this. Shit, I stopped my bail office, which is like literally right here. Since we're all the way over here, then you can giddy up on it. I'll be literally right in and out. These are so fast, the bail office. You go in, you tell 2 dudes to go get to work, and then you collect some money in the safe from those 2 dudes. That's it. You come back 48 minutes or whatever, and then so I usually do these guys and then go do mixed goods, and then they're all in the same timer. Next time I deal with these guys will be the next time I need to go do mixed goods again. And I just tell them to go to do work, and they go do the work. I ain't gotta do shit. I just gotta just collect this money in the safe. It's less work than the car wash or auto shop or salvage yard. You can go do bail office stuff, but you don't gotta do any of that. You just collect 16,000. Sometimes it's 20,000. These guys just go do it for you. It's just in the safe. Oop. I do suggest we keep selling stuff though. Oh, did you just get out the car? Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, that one's, yeah. The BR8's a Formula car. Oh, for the one on Benny's? The F1 on Benny's? That's hilarious, isn't it? Of all the cars on F1s I only own a few on Benny's, and one of them is an F1. Yeah, I love it. All right. Oh, that Mini Cooper. Oh, the Asbo? No, that's, yeah, not even a Mini Cooper, the Asbo. You want to sell your stuff? If I'm not trying to hassle you, but because mine's not ready. Mine's not ready. I'm gonna go into a solo cycle, doing tow trucks and auto shop, and unless you want to sell. Damn, I need to visit my nightclub once. I probably have to do a limo. No, we don't want to truly do it solo. I always help Josh. Sometimes we have 3 or 4 people helping Josh with the truck, you know? That truck can get screwed up. Pounder custom. Which one? The Batmobile? Okay. You gotta let off a little. Let off a little. You gotta necessarily slow down, but I won't go over much. Yeah, popularity. I have to do a limo. That's $1 million though. Made 1 million. Just today I made 1 million. Just chilling. I know because all my other money is put away, and that money is just sitting there. If I sell my businesses, it goes to the bottom number. I gotta pay attention to the bottom number, but that was just the top number, you know. Like that's just I made 1 million in my pocket today when I zeroed it out before I started today. Yep, I'm in the limo, Hummer. Oh yeah, he's on something, on something. He's probably gonna have to go to the rehabilitation center where they're in the closet like that. They're on some cleaner. He's probably going to the rehabilitation center. He might be going to a hospital. I haven't spooked my VIP at all, and I've drifted and went over a curb a little, and I just barely ass tip. Uh, what's that? Oh yeah, medical center. I'm going to the rehabilitation center, so probably wouldn't let you go to the rehab center because I'm driving there right now. That's deadline though. That's that bike. Remember the bike with the leaves a line behind it? I would do it, but you said you didn't like it. Not crazy about it, he says. That's good. That's
So,
I spooked mine a little bit. I was drifting through these canyon roads and I was in the other lane, touched something, crashed. Yeah, he's in a limo. He's gonna catch on fire. You're gonna screw it up.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You okay?
I just got hit by an SUV and then another one. Almost tried. Yo, did we ever do mixed goods earlier? I'm about to do my mixed goods. I don't think we did we? Yeah, yeah. Hopefully she's ready to make moves, so like us, like no, she's doing nightclub popularity. Alright. We'll be here, Josh. I might not be on GTA and all that, but I'll be here to talk and hang out. I might still be on the game, but okay. Okay. Alright, Josh, you have a good night. I'll see you in a little bit. Uh, I would wait till we got people together because it's just me and you at this point. I mean, I would help you. I can help you. I would get my Torador out to be a pusher
Boss.
and to be able to like
What
do
do you need?
military things. You know, I could do it with a Torador and help you, but I think we should wait till we got a group. How much is in it? Is it even full? Or you said it's a van, so you gotta do it like 3 or 4 times to sell it. So you gotta literally sell it like 3 or 4 times to sell it, to empty it. Like it won't, it don't take all of it out.
You're looking very sharp, boss.
I've tried multiple times. All right, what are you doing? I think we should save that nightclub truck for when we got people. But if it's just a little van, you want to do it? Popularity. Oh yeah, she gone.
Oh, hi.
She gone. There ain't nothing
What can I do
happening
for
here.
you?
Oh, I'm debating on selling the mixed goods, doing like export mixed goods. Because I was trying to give you a minute to really decide for yourself, but I don't think you should try to do that. Just me and you. I'll join you. I'll join you doing it.
Hello. So long.
If you plan on doing it anyways, just invite me so I can at least help. I don't mind making you money and helping. I just usually have 3 people or with the MCs you could do it with just 3, but it's hard with like Josh or it's hard if someone like, oh, I'll be right back or like, you know what I mean? It's tight because you're constantly disbanding, you're going back up there. You can do it with 3 though. This, yeah, we can do this. Just invite me over there if you can. Or you're already doing it.
How big's it gonna be? It's going to be huge. Why would an operation like this be involved if it wasn't going to be huge? That's the level we operate at.
Oh, acid? I thought you said, yeah, I'll still help you. I thought you said nightclub. That's all right, I'll do it with you. We'll see though, because if it's just the one on top of the parking lot, it technically makes it harder with another person. But I don't want to not join and then it be like the 5 locations. The 10 locations
here,
is still
friend.
very soloable. It's
Oh,
actually a straight
excuse me.
line, you know. All right, let's go. Hold on, I gotta change clothes super quick.
I was just thinking, what is, like, the most important thing? Privacy, right? Like, I can buy a butt plug online and no one has to know. And if you can do it for dildos, we should do it for acid. That's our next move. Just go to the drop points and...
So it's 5 points, yeah. Way up there. So you can do the 3 in Polito, and I'll do the 2 in Sandy. That sounds good to me. That way you know to go up like the West Coast Highway, and I can go up by the Casino Highway. I'd rather you go all the way up to Polito because you got your custom acid bike. I got the default one, so I'll handle the 2 in Sandy Shores, which I should still be able to do in the same amount of time. But you got that quicker bike, you can wheelie all the way up West Coast. I try to have at least a game plan or communicate so we both don't just do the Sandy Shore thing and then I look useless because I'll never keep up to any of the 5, you know? And I could have done 2 of them. Nope, 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 but you can have a custom engine and exhaust and brake and the armor. These are just default. These are just like the stock version. So like these get smoked. So what I was gonna say is this is one where it helps having our person. The one with 10 packages, really you can do that solo. It's just a straight line. I would have to literally guess the next point as you're going to one, or me and you race to each one, you know, straight together. But a lot of times what I do is I'll gap out, meaning I will like let Grim get the next one, and I will just go ahead wild off into the woods. And then when he delivers that, I'm in the general area of the next one, roughly. And then so he comes screaming by, or catches up, and the same thing. He might get the next one, and I get the next one with the 10. But if someone's faster, they just do it. They just bam, bam, bam. But with the parking one, for instance, you got a whole nother bike now. You had just your bike. If you solo it, you got your bike. You leave the parking area. So what I do with the parking area, just so you have a good definition of this, I don't know if you've seen it in my broadcast. I go all the way up, so it goes from Washington trunk, like get to the car. You know what I'm saying? Like instead of like drive up the parking garage, it says put it in the trunk. And at that point, I sticky bomb, like place the sticky bomb on one of the Crown Vics, and I drive away calmly. Just place it. Drive away out of the parking area, all the way over to a safe location. Whether it's, I've done subway tunnel, but usually it's over by the casino. It's down in the water drainage. And then, boom, pop the sticky bomb. And by the time the police are even on you for blowing up that Crown Vic, you're not in the line of fire out there. But then you have to take it to a secondary objective point. All right, well, what happens is you got two people now. You got two bikes now. And even if that first person don't even get involved with the police, right, you still are dealing with that person flooding the bike out possibly, and the water drainage, like different things, multiple things. It's if one of the bikes gets destroyed, it screws it up. If they AFK, time runs out, it screws it up. Like you now just like added a person and a second bike, and could have made the situation worse. Could have. I usually would rather solo it, and if it's 5, it's 5. It'll be a little tight on time. It's exhilarating at that point, but the 10 is still easy, and the one at the parking lot, I have fun with. Like I cheese it. I make it super easy mode. Cool. Got my 2. I can drive to Toledo if you think I will be of assistance. Ah, no, you're there. By the time I drove up there, you would be at the last one of the 3. Smoke break. I've earned myself a smoke break. I could sell my acid too, but I probably won't. Yo, I don't get what happened though. Like as soon as Josh left, she pretty well left. I don't know if she's bored of the game. I thought she was still playing. She just switched worlds as soon as Josh wasn't here. Even though me and you were here, I don't know what happened with Graham earlier. I guess he's on the phone or eating or anything. By the very end, Josh had put something on, like that blacked out outfit we all had. You know what I mean? But he didn't necessarily have any of the other kind of things we were going for, like work outfits. He could have been the burglar all along if I would have known, while we had other things out. I just look at those pictures again where he's wearing blue, but it's cool. He's just enjoying that he's there with us all. I'm really glad that Josh and Travis are like comfortable here and come back here, and like I can be a little hard on them, but anyone in the gaming world usually is going to be harder. Like if they're a gamer, if they're super casual weekend or 2 hours a day, gamer, they might just not be like, oh come on man, you're gonna screw that up, But like they actually have. I used to play only after work, and it was like 4 hours a night, and it would take me 3 days before I could sell my MCs. Like 4 hours this night, 4 hours that night. The 4 hours that third night was like me selling my stuff. The other 2 nights was my shit filling and helping 2 or 4 other people, like two this night, two that night, or yeah, two one night and then party the next night, or one each night, because they were the only ones ready. I used to go slower, I swear. I used to have more people though. I used to have like 12, 18, 22, like for real. Like almost every single day there was 12 people in here, if not more. I don't know if you remember back when the chats had 8 people instead of 16. There would be us in a group, eight of us, and there would be a whole secondary chat, literally named like auxiliary, bios auxiliary chat, and there would be people in there chatting and hanging out that weren't even like the top 7 friends, but they were all talking and hanging out because we were all on the same game. Uh, but like if people would leave the chat, I would literally message the group, the 100 people, like, "Hey, I got a spot or 2 spots in chat." Otherwise, like if there was just one spot available, sometimes it'd sit available for a minute because that person would be right back or something. They'd go to the other chat and tell them what we were like. Hey, we're doing more void keys. We're gonna run these vaults. You know what I mean? And talk about Warframe, Call of Duty, but generally Warframe. Call of Duty, we could all fit in one chat. But yeah, anything more than 8 used to be an issue. Then they made the chats could have 16 people. And man, this used to have more than 16 people in the chat. Like they used to, if someone left, man, there was someone filling it. And it's not that I do anything different. Um, I have way less friends that do these same old games. Everyone moved on to this game, that game, the other game, or I taught them so well that they're able to just basically solo the game. It's not even like that I fall out with everyone. Like, there's a couple people I get rid of, and there's one or two that literally can't, they choose to go. Like, they can't handle how everyone else and us all get along and handle shit the right way. You know what I mean? There's a few that just, or basically griefers that came for a visit and they realized that wasn't going to work here. We'd all laugh them off and then kick them, and like they didn't get any satisfaction. You know what I mean? So those people would weed themselves out. Every once in a while, I'd have to pluck a weed, but no, really just games. Everyone wants to be on this game, that game, and that game, and yeah, I do. I do solo games, or I do play a variety, not just GTA every day. I was on like the last 4 days. You were wondering where I was at 4 or 5 days. Probably 4. I've just been chilling.
Okay, those guys.
Yeah, you want to disband unless you're selling. There you go. Anything else right now? I might try to do something up here in Sandy. My clubhouse bike, 50K. Hopefully I drop it off over by the casino, kind of. I'll just go check the casino, like put some more money into chips. I'd convert. I used to convert way more than I do now, but I converted a lot. Like every hour, I'd be over there converting some money into chips because you can only do 50K, 50K, 50K.
You must have seen those blimps last night. Israeli design for sure.
Screw you!
Hey, you managed to make it back.
Hey there.
That's better than nothing. You managed to make it back. Too bad that Travis, then Josh, then Lemon, everyone faded out. Yeah, it's just me and SO here. Yeah. So is it nice having it in the bedroom when you want to be lazy or lay around though? Like warmer? But in the summer it's gonna be like too warm. You're gonna want them both down there. Less private though, in the dryer. The fucking dryer.
Whoa, now she looks pretty, but not in like a girly
I
way.
would, and then I would hope that we get to do Snow Runner.
These things will stop quicker than
I
a brick wall.
I can't always just get Mark to show up. And when Mark was in here, I was kind of giddy the other day when you joined. I was waiting for you to be like, yeah, we've been doing 7 days. Let's do Snow Runner. And just you didn't want to do anything, so I don't. You were like, nah, to like the world. It wasn't me, you know. But yeah, Mark would have switched games. I wanted to see some of those maps I've never seen, but I wanted you to see it too, like us just all laughing and just bogging. Like I told him we might rough stuff up. We're just gonna go out and see each world. He's got to work those worlds. No, no, but like he's got to work those worlds, you know. So he's got to still run rigs and equipment on them. But I said I want to start with the newest world that like he basically don't even have anything done. And tear on that one first, honestly, and then go back through, you know, from the newest DLC back, basically, because I have some, and you have 3 or 4. I don't know if they don't even unlock until story. Yeah. All right. 2 hours. No, I'm. Yo, when was it? Did you play with us for like an hour? 20 minutes, half hour. I try to give you an hour. It's 4 hours into the broadcast, so you've been gone for at least 3. And I'm not trying to get on you. Life is whatever, you know, sleeping or on the phone or whatever you're just doing. It don't even. But you know, it's been a while. Been a while. I'll be here. I'm very long-winded. He just wanted to. Yeah, I'll watch you play F1. Oh, don't blow me up. Oh, I will check out your jet, but I don't need the boys. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I'll pull over if you want me to see that thing. Has it got Benny's on it or something? Otherwise, I own one. All blacked out. Flat black? Matte black. And it does have a stealth mode on it. Yeah. It's nice. It's nice. Did it have Benny's or something? Okay, okay. I just, because I would have got out and went to first person, but them wheels are so little, and I don't worry about none of that. Believe that, I don't worry about none of that. I can't imagine trying to fly a jet in the back of a damn MOC back how they used to do it. A fire truck. You name it. Dump truck. Alright. This is 50K right here, and I didn't do my mixed goods earlier. I helped you with acid, so after this, I'll probably helicopter down and do that, mixed goods, casino, chips, bail office is probably ready again. It's just, there's so much work to be done on here. Solo, if you have the right businesses. Damn, I do it in every video. I say, I'll make a video for you showing you how. But, like, there is no quick video because every time you watch any of my videos, that first hour or first 20 minutes is key. But then there's other videos where I take 20 minutes before I even leave the car meet, and then I go. Like, you can tell when I'm just chilling some days. Other days I have all the momentum in the world, and then I like, someone else basically makes me pump the brake. I'm no longer doing my solo route, and then the group route, like today, it gets screwed up where we could have just sold 3 people's stuff, you know what I mean? And it get all screwed up over comms, lack of people, something. We had enough people. That was the crazy thing. What can you do? I'm only one person. Everyone wants me to be the leader and get everyone else to participate to help, them. Like connect, like the spider web, you know. But then if anything acts up, it's like, goddamn me, because I'm over here trying to hold everyone together and make this work. You know what I mean? It's on me because I had to say something. But I speak for the whole group when I'm like, hey, are you ready? Hey, are you selling yours next? Who's next? Is anyone, like, I'm not getting on you. I'm just saying in general, like, there's a lot of times I got to speak for the whole chat. So it kind of sucks. I get backlash. Thought about doing my cargo bob stuff. Oh man. So I've avoided this shit for a minute. I'm gonna do it. Cargo bob. It's kind of like, yeah. So the cargo bob. You talk to Cindy, and you do a beer van. She tells you, go get this beer van. Hey, what's up? And then when you go get the beer van, I use a cargo bob so I don't get shot at by MC dudes. I just fly off back to the MC clubhouse. Hey, Travis. And then after you got the cargo bob out already, right? Go over to your bunker and land it out front gently where it don't take a shit ton of damage. Hey.
What can I
And, nice. I hear you at the laundromat. You know what that is? That's an old saying that only people from my high school would have known. Laundromat U, meaning the university. And just watch the clothes go round and round. One of the high school English teachers, I don't even know. Um, he was basically saying if you don't pay attention, if you don't learn, if you don't want to be something, whether you go to college or not or whatever, whether you even graduate out of this, you know what I mean? And this was, I think, a junior year. He was not senior year, but he was a wild English teacher. Anyway, he's like, you're just gonna end up in like a laundromat university. Like basically, you have a hard life. Like you're not even gonna have a washer and dryer. You're gonna be at the laundromat every weekend. Like literally contemplating your life. Like while you wash your clothes. Listen to that noise right there. Laundromat University, he called it. That was a whole thing, though. Only, yo, if I said that in my Facebook thing, like, who all ended up in Laundromat U, one or two of them would literally say his name, like the teacher.
Great. The aircraft is waiting for you at our nearest airfield. We trust you'll be happy, sir. Our most sincere...
So what do I gotta do? I left all these helicopter pads open, and Pegasus didn't work. So let me close up a helipad. This is backwards. This is Rockstar logic. Stand in the helipad, and the helicopter will land.
Hello, this is Pegasus Lifestyle
Clear the
Management.
helicopter area,
Your
and it
beautiful
won't drop.
new aircraft is waiting at our nearest airfield. We hope you're very happy, sir.
How fucking ignorant. Oh man, I do want to watch, but I also am not willing to just completely give up yet. Yeah, you should literally do a like arcade mode once. Like just okay. Okay. Yeah, I would have not even done career. I would have tried to find some single mode challenge or driving school or that sucks they're in an arcade mode to just like go race solo, race two player. I remember having a racing game that didn't have split screen. And the only way to race someone was to race my ass off in a race and like there, time. Like, you know what I mean? And then they race the same car, same track, and be like, time. You know what I mean? And like that sucked. It wasn't Gran Turismo. It wasn't, you know, like it wasn't anything that you raced together. It made it kind of like Need for Speed Run, which I did not like. You know what I mean? Like asphalt, you can't really race with your friends. You can, but not almost with your own cars. I mean, you can, but it's. I'm not saying like can't, but you can. It's just really difficult. You get 3 races in this car, 4 races in that car, and then you're done. If you want to race your car versus your friend's actual car, uh, they give you cars like 8 or 10, then it goes to 12. You know, cars to drive because of the gas issues. They slightly give you more and more the higher rank you get in the season of the online racing. My nose is why I sound the way I do. I'm not tired. I've sounded like this since I woke up today and got on Fallout. Oh man, Grimothy Rim Reaper. No, that's your last. No, you don't want to be Rim Reaper. Yeah, that's a solo. That's a solo thing. An invite down there. I'm good. Thank you though. I just delivered this beer van, and I have to do a dune loader truck for the bunker. This is 50K. The bike I did here was 50K, and the dune loader will be 50K. My heat level isn't high. Oh, you just want grim? You're grim. No, I would just have Grim there, GRIM. Like I would just have Grim for the short name. That's gonna pop up in your subtitles every time they're like Grim. You need to do this. But Grimothy Rim Reaper is awesome, and then it's Grim when they actually. So, what do you mean? No, don't do that. You're gonna broadcast that probably. Don't do that. I can't copyright my name. What? So take off the G, just be the rim. You want to be rim? You're gonna be looking at all sorts of different stuff on your search tonight. You just switch up your flavor. Some Sometimes you don't want cherry pie. Sometimes you want chocolate pudding. Personally, I'd pick Red Bull. That's Aston. That's Aston. You got McLaren, Ferrari, Mercedes. But yeah, like everybody's like, "What is Red Bull?" And it's like, "Oh, yeah, that's Aston." You don't know that? Like, it's it's not Red Bull independent. It's Aston Martin. Huh? Who is your partner? I know that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ricardo is really good. I don't know if you've ever heard of these guys. I watched. It was. I think it was a Netflix thing. I watched it. Like it was 5 seasons of F1 drivers, and by the end of it, like one or two of them retired, and there was like 8 new kids that were like 17, that they were like going straight to work in F1. They make millions, and all they gotta do is be athletic, fit in the car, and well, the reaction timing is insane. And like accidents are so expensive, and they tell them like get used to the car, get used to the car, but then they're literally driving that car to the edge point, actually qualifying. They race that car harder than they can sometimes race in a race because there's no one else on the track like that. Like they're running it hard, and that's when they'll wad it up before the race even starts. So Max Vesputin is really awesome. He's good. And that Ricardo, he's good. And what was it? Yeah, was it Daniel? Daniel, I believe. Uh, I wasn't really a fan of Lewis Hamilton. He whined and bitched, and Mercedes was cheating all along. Oh, Mazda made one, and then they outlawed the Mazda one. Yeah, because it was rotary. It was so different. They didn't even know how to like cubic inch it. And they knew they knew it was too quick. So get this, Toyota Supras. You see Toyota Supras. Wah wah. Well, Toyota Supras when they were being raced, They weren't using 2JZs, even though 2JZs can handle that much power. They were using a much lighter four cylinder, the 4AGE, which is out of the AE86. But they had this massive turbo on the side of it. It didn't even kick in at first. But you just never, once you got like going, that was it. You just stayed in it. You just stayed in it. You might have to clutch to give, but you just stayed in the throttle. You kept that turbo spool when you have like 105 or 120 millimeter turbo, huge turbo on a four cylinder with the old school turbo lag from 96, 99 in that Supra, the Mark IV Supra. You gotta keep the boost. Yeah, either the clutch, clutch neutral or clutch up a gear, down gear, but yeah, just basically mash the throttle the whole time. Oh yeah, you'd want to have fun. So I would love to go around a track in an F1 car, but they're probably never gonna let me, even if I think I could. I've done some amateur rally like bullshit. I've did dirt track racing. Hell, when I was the last 2 years of high school, like done illegal street racing. I've done actual street racing on a grid, and I've done street racing. It was in between. It wasn't just on an open road middle of the day, but it still was a drag strip. You know what I mean? Safe, older. But I would definitely go around Daytona. You don't want that at first. At first, you want a little bit of assist. Is there a medium, like not short track and not long track? Yeah, I I would aim for I would aim for like a medium setup. If anything, you want a little more downforce in the front, like have the front set up for a short track and the rear spoiler set up for a open long track, so that you still have a little push down on the front tires. You know what I mean? But I would aim for a medium setup. You want to do two short track, like downforce is great, and that's what makes them cars work when they're doing 180, 220 around turns that most cars would do from 50 down to 30 to make the turn. Is the amount of wing, the amount of downforce, the amount of going fast actually helping them. Like if you slow down in those cars, then they don't handle at all. You know what I mean? Because you don't have that wind going over them, and they're lightweight and they're slick. And but what was it? Somebody went from Formula to NASCAR, and like the car is 3 times heavier and the tires are half as wide. Like you know what I mean? And they were just burning through tires and half slapping the car up in the wall. Like, whoa, this thing's heavy. And like they couldn't handle it. It was a big boat for them. I think they tried it for 2 full years and gave it up, or went down to Truck Series or something. They got out of the camera view a little. Um, but yeah, someone went from F1 to NASCAR, and it wasn't easy on them. But F1's got a lot of stick, a lot of grip. Yeah, Juan Pablo Montoya. Yep. Went from Formula to NASCAR, right? Thank you. Did that stay? He don't still do it, does he? I know Danica Patrick don't. Yeah. Yeah, she retired. Woo! He's on F1, which you might have is a free free for even 4. What? What do you think, S? What are you thinking? Ooh, next move. I guess it's just solo stuff. I'm about to do 2 tow trucks or go do mixed goods. Let me see if mixed goods is ready first. That's quicker. That's quicker 50K. Tow trucks, not only do I have to do them, but then I gotta wait for that money to pop up in my wallet, like hot wallet that shows like 38K. And then like 8 minutes later, whatever, 20 minutes later, how long the next one took, it'll show another 36K. No, I don't want to deal with that. I just went to land on a blue dot like it was an export car and it's dealer vehicle. Like shootout. I can handle it. I'm just not even bothered with that. Drive that all the way up to Sandy Shores? Nah. Yeah, I gotta do tow trucks, but I don't know if you have mixed goods from your CEO or I know mine should be ready. I think it might have. We missed it. I'm gonna look. I'll let you know because if we did it at the same time last time, I can be your clock. Ooh, half blind, landing it. Landing it in reverse without the camera in reverse. Gotta blow my nose. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good if you're not busy. It shows you're still the CEO. I don't know what you're doing last. You gotta keep an eye on that more because I don't want to be like pissing you off, like repeating it. But like, I definitely would not be an MC or a CEO ever unless you're buying the supplies or you're in the business about to hit sell supply with a group. I never, repeat, never am an MC or a CEO. The only time is the acid, and that's still the same thing. You hit sell, you go sell it. Boom. As soon as you're done, disband. I don't chill like that. There's no reason for me to appear off radar or need like CEO work anything. Technically, if you were doing nothing, you could have stayed a CEO and done like a yacht defense and just go sit in the hot tub at your yacht for the next 20 minutes or 9 minutes or however long, and you get paid like 30K or something. It used to be better. Um, but you have to have someone else in the lobby to do that. And there's like another one which is like hot priority. You got to go grab the briefcase, whatever, and just hold it. Make sure no one kills you. But when you're doing them in little lobbies like this, it's really easy. Huh? All right. Yep. About to hit it.
How can I help you? Hi there.
I was just packing up a bowl, but I'm about to go. That'll be the reward at the end there. Yup. Okay. Yeah. I totally want to watch that though. I got multiple viewers, and S is still here, and there's still this rotation is endless. I was explaining earlier. I think it was between when you were in chat and in chat. Look at me keeping up with his headlights barely. I'm in a stock cargo bob though. I say that like even if you park one in your hangar, there's no upgrading them besides painting them. Merryweather stuff's odd. Nice. You think I would know this approach as I come in? I've done it before. Oh shit, I don't need to pick this up. Yo, can I pick this up? I put it near a pole, of course. Try to cargo bob the mixed goods. Nah. I sat in it. I knew it was going to happen, and I just sat in it. So what happened was, I didn't land the son bitch, go get in the truck, pull it away from a wooden pole, and do it. I lazily just slammed the cargo bob down 2-3 times on the mixed good truck impatiently, trying to get to the latch. Meanwhile, going on a wooden pole, and then it goes click, and there's no front propeller, and it goes into some death spiral, even though it's only inches above the ground. Managed 2 full cranks before it slammed down and blew up on the mixed good truck, like on it. It's hefty on the back end right now. I managed to park a blown up cargo bob after 2 rotations on the mixed good truck, though, in hindsight, which is a hard thing to do. There was a lot of impossibility shit that just became possible. I'm not saying there isn't bigger fury that happened in this game, but that was for as mild as I reacted to it. There was a lot of that just happened. Significant. Yeah. It's like, welcome back. It's louder. You used to, like, you made the move. You were used to it after 3 months or 4 months. It was a cold of winter, and you're right down next to it, and you're like, you drowned it out. You'd be like, what dryer? Now, imagine me. I have a quiet ass space. Like, I have a quiet ass space in here. I hear a heater click on and off. The other electric heater runs literally nonstop. When I go to bed anymore, I unfortunately have to take my controller, like volume for its speaker, and turn it down to half. There's times I turn it down all the way. If Jay or Josh are in here, I just like mute. Like, not mute me, I mean like mute the world, because my controller speaker just. But my controller stays on, same with the 5. Like, nonstop. My controller did a weird thing at one point. It was like, needs reconnected. Is like, please turn me off. It had its own update. Yeah, the PS5 controller had its own update. It was like, please turn me off. But I mean, mine's a bit. But that only happened once with the 5. But you know, I didn't have 5 the whole way through. I just got the Pro, so I didn't deal with all the shit before. I heard there used to be like monthly PS5 update, monthly PS5 update, and they were trying to work kinks out, you know, back COVID times. There was other things people were bitching about, so you didn't hear about it much. But yeah, it's, man, what's up? Oh shit, yeah. All right, so hold on. I'm gonna land over by the arcade. We'll start at the arcade, actually. You know what? Let's start with the garment factory, so you can laugh. I know. I slammed it down because I knew I was recalling it. If we're gonna do a garage run, oh, I gotta go in over here and invite you in. So this is like the worst of them. That's I'm gonna do a whole basement garage. So believe it or not, if you have any of this stuff on F1s, I would take it. What is this doing here? What the fuck? This didn't have any place it could be. This had no place it could be for it to be there. That's pre-mansion shit. Before the mansions came out, literally every garage space was used. Oh shit, did I invite you in here? Fuck. So this is like the least of my garage. Like this is the ha ha ha. Literally two of these vans have been actually the two vans, the lifeguard SUV and the lifeguard four-wheeler have been around forever. Before they were purchasable through the store, they were all the Bug Star, the News. Over here, the Bug Star, the News were both stolen way back. Now they're purchasable through the store. And this lifeguard SUV and ATV were stolen. And they were in the basement, like B3 of the arena for the longest time. But yeah, this is all junk. All right. But we can literally like run to these next few. Watch. I'll exit. I'm just going to help you out. Oh shit, what's up with your car? That's a parking spot. So believe it or not, we don't even need it. I'll meet you across the road. This is one of those you gotta buzz in. Yeah, there's another one here. I got so many garages, dude. Now it's just me and you here. Anything that's now you see like of all the friends when it shows blue, right? Look on the map right now at all the friends' properties. No, it's just me. It's not Josh. It's not nobody else. It's just me. Look at all the garages. Look at all the properties. Oh, and get this. Across from the CEO office, the house I own, I have 2 apartments there. Up in Eclipse, where the suites are, like the tower, I have 2 apartments there. So that's double stacked. So I could have more different dots on the map if I didn't have 20 cars here and 20 cars there. Like Del Perro Apartment 7 and Apartment 4, and Eclipse Penthouse Suite, and one of the old Eclipse Tower apartments before there was. So here you got F1 on Benny's, and yeah, all these on F1s that aren't F1s. So I have Josh's NASCAR car, truck, and Challenger on F1s. I do. I have all those on F1s. Yeah, I should sell this for real. I should sell this because I have it on F1s, you know. And there, you wanna drive the shit out of this real quick, or should I just sell it? Huh? There's no headlights, so yeah, no headlights. I think if we go faster, there's air brakes that would have popped up. The car has it for sure. I'm hoping I get 2 million off of selling this because it was like a 3.5
Here for the magic touch.
purchase, I think. But we'll find out in a quick minute. Sell's gonna say 758, so it's probably 1,000,003 or 1,000,004. I'm still gonna do it, I think, because I really don't need dupes of this. I don't need dupes of the NASCAR car either, but I've had that longer and it actually kind of handles. The truck is more of a, it really don't handle. So I just made 750K off of that. Sorry, we really ain't got to walk far. Man, I got so many cars right down the road. We can call out a car if you want, though. Yours is so close. Oh, I don't have any current vehicle out. Well, you don't have an active vehicle. So I have to literally pull something out of somewhere because it make it an active car. Alright, so if we go up, we got the actual arcade. Oh, actually, take a right up here. Take a right on this road, and you'll see that house up here. We just did that one. Let's do this one. Yeah, it's up and then a right. Up, up, and then on the road, take a right, and you'll see the parking lot. Yep. Another 10 cars. It's the same thing. We got to buzz in. These are all the cheapest car garages with the most expensive cars, all through and through and through and through. I believe I have this Mini Cooper on F1s, by the way. I do think I have it on F1s, just somewhere else over in the arena. This is just red and white rim, white interior. I've got the arena-fied one and an F1. So that's 3 of those I own, actually, that Mini right there. I got 2 of the Beetles right there, and one of the non-converted ones. The non-Weevil. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll make this the current car. Watch. Watch us pulling out of this. I love that. This is a Volkswagen Golf from like 72, maybe 76. By 82, they changed a little, I think, to mark different. All right, so see that right there? You gotta work to leave the parking lot. So those are all kind of small. That was my compacts, my vans, and my formulas, right? You see how organized my shit is, by the way? This is toy. Oops, sorry. I could have parked way closer. My bad. That's just kind of where it slid out. I'll have to invite you in, I believe. Or it does with friends. No, not with friend. I'll invite you in. You have to walk all the way down the fucking stairs and all. Nightclub, I think, does the same. If you don't walk in with... The nightclub, I think I can do enter with friend. I'll be way down here. I should check my master control terminal super quick. Everything should be on the good and good. Popularity even. Bunker, everything. Good. Oh shit! I made. Oh, you took more than 2 tires off, or you completely obliterated a corner, like made a non-turn. Oh yeah. If so, this is toys. This is my toys. You got the hot rod four wheeler and the street racer four. I don't know why it's so dark in here. That's not my option. I didn't purposely like turn the lights off. I would pay the electric bill. The trike, the other trike, the Raptor, which is a trike, the T-Rex. They got the buggy on F1s, the other buggy, the other side by side on F. This is all my fun stuff, my toys. You know what I mean? Can't you tell? The arcade is full of toys. Let's take out. It's chrome and it's got green flames on it. That little go kart. I don't remember if this has tire smoke. So, oh, it's wet out here, or we're in a puddle. Oh yeah, it's on F1s. Guess what? It's on. It's on F1s. So when they do F1s, it's always the front tire size pushed onto the back. Anything with a bigger back tire suffers. I've seen it 3 times, and like the Batmobile is a great example of like with the Bennies on the Bat car. That's just ridiculous. All right, this is a Buzz garage. This is a cheapo. This was my first garage. This used to have everything I owned in it when I only had 8, 10 cars. You know, I picked this up from Travis, and I almost didn't right then, and he pulled up 20 seconds. I give it half a minute, right? Half a minute after I bought this from him, he had off-road rims on it for the tire tread and changed up a lot. But he unbennied it. He unbennied it after buying it. So look at in the trunk. This used to be pimp. This used to be one of the nicest vehicles before like Benny's was on other people's stuff. The two-tone red, you know. Then this I tried to do like a candy wine kind of thing. It turned out too pink. But this I need to change because this is totally how it looked when I got it. That needs to. This I tried to do as much as I could without having F1s or Bennies, you know. But that matches everything that's military up at my military base. That same digital camo. Let's take this. I got a surprise for you with this one. I'm just going to say it right now. I'm not purposely driving like a fool. It's not drift. It's low track. I'm just driving the shit out of it. It's a bitch. It's a bitch to control. I wish you could drift tune any car that you could imagine drift tuning. Does this look good, though? Except for I can't really drive it with the low tracks. I mean, I can. We're about to. You see me. I'm familiar with it. So I have a couple other cars on low tracks that just don't have enough power, and 1 or 2 with too much. Like at one point, the Cocat D10, that rear-wheel drive, rear-engine vet, I put low tracks on mine, and I'd be at the highway in 4th gear, maybe not 5th, you know, and do any kind of steering input, and it was just completely out. Like, whoa, what the hell? But he was on a cool down lap after his hot lap, and you were on your hot lap. Oh, so I almost kept it together there for a minute, and then I started. You should drive this thing though. That's why we Believe it or not, I had an auto shop right next to the SUV garage. I just started driving. You want to drive? It's really a bear. Like I made it look easy, and then you saw me start being all dirty and smashing it. It was me trying to drive it like a drift car. But yeah, these aren't shit. These aren't Bennies or nothing. Maybe it's not Bennies. I don't think so. I think it's just lowrider rim with white wall. You can just buy any kind of lowrider rim and use the white walls. The whole Benny thing is a little overrated sometimes. You know what I don't see with the Bennies is like the bespoked, the beautiful gold engraved. Like everyone always has like there's the six spoke that don't look bad, and there's a kind of daggery spun one that don't look bad, but the rest of them are pretty bad. That most of them cars have. Not shaming the cars but the rim choice on the game that people end up using for their whole Benny. So yeah, uphill, I mean, it feels like I don't have enough power, but downhill, it would be like, oh, I don't have enough brake for the weight. So, but it's good. It is good. It's just hard with low track because your steering and your brakes suffer. It's not like all-wheel peel through the turn. It doesn't do the high revving that the drift vehicles do, like the traction control cuts out, you know. I said every game car, if there was a traction control button, you almost wouldn't need drift tune. And then if there was drift tune, yeah. But like cars like this, why can't they have drift tune? Or at least have full traction at full time? You know what I mean? Instead of it cutting out when they get angled out. Get rid of that angle limiter for the rev limiter. Because if you just full scream this thing no matter what. You gotta think drift car mentality with the RPM and some of the steer angle. But you gotta be super cautious like it's snow or ice, you know, as far as the steering or the full brake. It's fun. So we ended up over here. Oh shit, we got the agency. We got the Eclipse garage that everyone else has right. Oh, that was a nice save from sliding backwards in our whole bunch. But we did have garages still almost closer. That's a good save. That idea of drifting until you can't, and then using that as a. Well, that's a good spot for it. If you stand over here, I think it'll pull you in, and you won't have to do the stupid in and out. But look at that front wheel tuck. If you're just standing over here, it should pull you. I hope. With friends. So this was like Porsche garage, and at one point the Rolls, no, the Bentleys. This SUV up here is a limited livery. Like it's not F1s or nothing, but if you go look through that SUV liveries, you can't put money on it. I don't remember how, but yeah. So I don't know why I have an empty spot. I think I moved one of them over to my mansion because it was just white. It was white and it didn't match here anyway. It was another Bentley though. And then this is like Mercedes SUV and then race. Yeah. That lifted SUV back there is kind of fun. This would be awesome on F1s. This is underrated. People underestimate that thing. That should be on F1, but like that's all-wheel drive and revved up engine and If that was be put in the off-road class, it would probably be the quickest. Porsches. Yes. Yes. These both have red underglow, I believe. Oh, I'm surprised it don't have glow. It's a tuner at that. I can do that though for sure. I thought both of these had red glow. I'm not sure if these are familiar to you. Yeah. I Josh might have changed it. I try to get a hold of stuff when they first get them, because sometimes they'll change them up to like normal stuff, and they had Yankton plates and red, white, and blue smoke, and this would be cool on F1s because it already drives like complete ass, but it's pretty smooth looking. I think my car is like all right for game cars. This was supposed to look like the um damn Golf GULF, the Golf company GULF. Which one do you want to take? Let's take the convertible. Damn. They keep putting traffic in front of you, and then that traffic's like suddenly like, oh, whoa, this is too fast, and slows down once they overpass. Let's see if this pulls you. Penthouse with. Damn. So this is military overflow, meaning my facility has complete military. This is like military overflow. This is cars with guns or armor. This is my Swiss Army knife. It used to be when you pulled up out of the arcade casino, everyone had the casino penthouse as I did. You used to pull out of here, there'd be 8 people out here waiting for you. So you'd be pulling out in one of these, and you'd be ready for whoever's out there. You know what I mean? Pull out in the machine guns. Yeah, machine guns. This one's got, I think it's red lights, white underglow for the snow in the winter, and green tire smoke. You know, red lights because they're super bright compared to green, and then white underglow. But all these have machine guns on the front in that row, and these are armored up. The Night Shark has, I've had people that used to do the trade for trade only. Like they wouldn't give you 5 F1 vehicles unless you had something for them. But I have friends literally trade this that they got from me, my regular Night Shark, in this regular Karuma for F1 vehicles because they liked how they looked. Both of those cars. You like that one too? That's my crew color with a powder blue livery and rim. I th- we could we can take this out so you can see the glow and the smoke. I got the xenon lights, I think. I don't think I went with the really expensive blue lights. I still wanted the green smoke for like going around turns. You see that green trail behind it. But the blue, you want to drive? You see me trying to drift it. It's all about double tapping the handbrake basically and making it. I'll pull over before I do all the turns. I mean, you can totally scramjet it, but I like driving it sometimes. All right, so where we're going is back down here. Sorry, I was trying to backtrack, honestly. When I took off in the Rebla, we got distracted. But I just thought that was a decent looking car and the way it handled. There you go. Now, if you could do that in the Rebla with the boost and the drift and the. Yeah. Any of them. All of them. Do you think it would take away from the game if every car in the game could hop like this and boost like this? They just all look different? Would it then be like a Hot Wheels game to you? Like this car would lose its significance? I know it would get not dull, but like the Deluxo does its own thing. The Torador does the submarine thing. This thing loves going in water. So the Torador is totally the anti this. Where the Torador has a long boost, but it has no hop before it. Oop. Yep. Yeah, I can invite you in there. Yo, that's what I heard every time I heard it, and you didn't hear that. Like, or you got used to it really adaptedly from your little home, you know? Like, you had no other choice. It was game or don't game. And you're like, fuck, I need a game with my people because I have, lose my sanity. And I'm like, I think they're doing it so you lose your sanity, the dryer. So this one has a splitter and a spoiler and all that, and that's factory. Look at the rear engine. I can't change like the intake manifold, the valve covers. I can't change the bumper and spoiler. Like this thing's permanently like this, and this thing doesn't get any of the options, like a spoiler, like a front splitter. You know what I mean? So here you got this rear engine beast, and you can't actually customize like the valve covers in the rear engine, the race version of it. And here, this one has the engine in the front and all, and you can't do the skirt, the spoiler. Like they're two different cars dynamically. Rear engine, front engine, like yeah. That's a Jaguar. This is a Shelby Cobra. This is a Ferrari, Cadillac, some Bentleys. This thing don't belong in here. This thing's garbage, by the way. Don't get that. That's garbage. That's front wheel drive. All right, I'm listening. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah. Hold on. There we go. Here, go ahead. It should. I don't know. This is a Mercedes Gullwing. I am listening, Grim. So she tried to like slide in your DMs. Go all the way down to the nightclub, I guess. Oh yeah, this is on low tracks. You hear the exhaust too? I make my own drift vehicles basically. I was doing this for a while when low tracks were out and drift tunes weren't. And even after Drift Tune, the Rebla was after Drift Tune. It was just like inspired, like this thing needs this. Yeah, she thought that was hilarious. The white underglow, yeah. You can drift around and have fun. You can cut up. You can cut up. But we ain't got far to go. You know what? Cut up all the way down over to here. Just watch going through the the Vagos area. If you start getting off the main road, and you just might get shot for that exhaust popping like that. Pop, 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 pop. You come through with the exhaust popping, they're gonna all start really popping. You gotta taper throttle, like a couple hard pushes, and then once it starts going sideways, a couple lighter pushes of the throttle. Like you can't hold it as long. It's basically like bursting, and less the holding, the further the angle is out. You gotta like let off the gas and just let it roll, slidden. Yeah, just roll, slidden. You can't really hit the gas more. You just counter steer it and hope the weight. I see you though. You definitely have driven drift cars enough to know the challenge at low track. Yeah, we're right in the wrong spot. We're right where we shouldn't be. Shit. Find a manatee? Oh. We might get completely stuck over here. I don't know. No. Oh. Was it called cow kelp? Cow po? It's SpongeBob's cereal. It's kelp. Oh, that's the spot. Yeah. This is a walk-in. No, don't do that for me. I don't want to accidentally. I don't want to accidentally buzz it into here. This is a little overflow right this second. Oh, I'm listening. I was telling him this is overflow. Some four doors. Oh, this ain't even supposed to be here right now. This is supposed to be at the mansion. Yeah, that's stock back there. This is like when I buy something, it goes here, and then I take it to the car meet, and then it goes in the garage it's supposed to go. It's nice to have a garage like this. This is like the welcome to my car collection. And some cars just never got pushed any further. That Cadillac's actually really nice. Me and Lemon have matching. Like she bought mine the way it is, even without F1s or anything. Just because she didn't have that, and it was a good four-door that the crew could use. You know, like get four people around. Yeah. I could show you. When they don't show you, you're saying? What's in the background? Was that Travis screaming? No, it's not. That happened? Well, I'll show you the spoilers and bumper and the stuff. I might actually customize it. Oh yeah, because I put the engine and the turbo and the tranny in it. It was 1.6, like buying it from the magazine. Must be. Yeah, all I did was do the brakes, engine, turbo. Yeah. All right. So hold on. Let me start with the spoilers since that's what you were. Because that's usually the last thing I would touch. That's huge aggressive. The thing is, this thing isn't that fast. It's not fast enough for this big build stuff, you know? You drove it, didn't you? I'll have you drive it again after this. I don't think it's quite fast. I think what Yeah, I think what I'm gonna settle on is probably that colored match. You got carbon, secondary. That that's just a deck lid, you know. Deck lid, ducktail. I think I like that for the fastness of this car. This car ain't this fast. Um, let's do skirts. There's the super fast. We're just going up. I always start with like the most expensive. Everyone always wants to like see the most expensive like that. Chrome, carbon, secondary. You thought that or that? Anyway, yeah, I don't even know yet with this. Uh huh. Yep. I really didn't do much else except for the suspension and mud guards. Shit. So mirrors. I'm starting to add secondary stuff to this a little bit. So yeah, this is just one of the liveries. But look at, so when I take the, oh, that's a different livery. It's got a purple roof, purple sun strip, purple mirrors. That's the secondary color. I didn't do the roof secondary. It must have came that way. Oh, I wouldn't even consider that, or even, okay, that white half. Yeah, that's if this was anything but black, maybe the black double stripe. I don't want to commit to the purple, but I'm just changing stuff to secondary while I can see it apart. All right, so most raced out hood, stock, most raced out, and I go up. So some of them are secondary. We see the back edge. I just don't know if this thing is ready to be a race vehicle. Yo, Travis. Grim, you alright? Was that your background or was that Travis? Front bumper. Most aggressive. The problem is this car is a looker, not a goer. Secondary. So if you've noticed, sometimes I just won't do something to a car the first time I look at it. It's not I don't have money. It's that I want to go drive this thing even more and see if it deserves this. Like a car has to earn its credibility to have a huge ass fucking spoiler and big shit popping. You know, like you can't look like that and not actually go. Not over here. I made it fast and I dropped it and I did the mirrors and the sun strip. But I wanted to see secondary stuff. But yeah, I would do it two tone or accented. All right, let's drive the piss off of this thing again. We got garages to go to if you really want. Yeah, I had Gran Turismo Sport. After GT5, I was really mad at what happened. All right, so car meet or yeah, not car meet. They're about to come out with the next one, and you know how they. All right, but listen, look at the release date for the next one, because if it's a couple months out, they will definitely kill the online for that. Between 6 and 7. I couldn't give you a year 22. Oh, sport was after 6 because I okay is the same era as World War II and that Far Cry game of yours. So it's updated for sure. Oh, my bad. GT5, they immediately killed it as soon as GT6 came out. Yeah, they give you like 5 years at most, and then they boom. You start over with your car collection. Sometimes your friends even like. So I really wish my cars were all on F1s. That being said, these are like almost impossible for me to have on F1s. Besides that Mini, I could have if I would have pre-owned an F1 version beforehand. It's too late now, but I kind of like those tires and rims anyway. So this is cream. The limo's cream. This is a circuit board, and these are all rust boxes. Hold on, hold on. I'm missing one. What's missing? Something's missing, and it's a. Oh, it's an Impala, I think. Chevy Impala? No, that's an Imperator. No, I mean an Impala, which would be a different name. Impaler. Chevy Impaler, I think, used to be there. So this is supposed to be that. This is Grimm's Rick and Morty, or what do they actually call that? That's Rick. Is this on F1s? Yeah, it barely looks like it's on F1s, right? This is why there's not a car upstairs, because this is gonna be on an arena car, but I have to make a duplicate of it, which means someone has to have it besides me, so that it can then be a. This stock one has to sit here forever, and I have to rebuy it again off of. I wish I could have that orange car of Josh's, but I can't because it's military. You can't just take him to the car meet and buy him. All right, so I got another garage, but this is off road. Where's the Guardian at? Oh, it's there. There's the Black Guardian. Yep. They're not on F1s or Bennies. I just like what I do with them. Like I have what I think is alright taste, but it's all the game let me would do. That's all the game would let me do. All right, so here's the arena truck pre being an arena truck, so it can actually be sold at the car meet. So yeah, I'm holding shit down over here. The Dominator before it's an arena vehicle. Those are off-road rust. This was just too cool. I had to have it. Is it on Benny's? It's on Benny's. Oh, and I got two of these because I really, really was gonna do one like a monster truck, and I just didn't. But yeah, that's off-road extra. If I had more arena vehicles, if I double up on the Impalas and do a Mini Cooper on F1 and you know Mustang on F1 on the arena version, like double up. Hey, how's it going? I would totally move these to an off-road garage. What do we want to take? Yeah. So you can headset. You got the PC now. It's just funner. More stuff. All right, here we go. So what we didn't do is go to Eclipse Boulevard because, like, say I would have started down by the car meet at the Shambles or the East Side. The way we came up to the agency, I turned away from the agency to go back and finish. So we didn't go up. You know, how do I say it? We didn't go to the rest of Eclipse Road, even though we were right there. But there's so much to see out and around. Watch, we're gonna go around. Oh, is that a person? Huh? Oh yeah, yeah. Do you need to go back to the other ones? Did you go to them today? I'll take you to all of them, but we have to use a helicopter because it's for Zancuda gas station. Wow, that was like a 2 mile an hour ditch out. I would have just stepped away from the truck fine somehow. Um, yeah, for Zancuda gas station here at this skate park, basketball court, and Pink Trailer in Sandy Shore. Listen to the idol. No one witnessed that except for the dealer because that guy sure ain't talking that you dealt with, right? So, I tried to drift, but you see, I had to like lose it, gain it, lose it to actually technically be ass out the whole turn. Tell I've done that a few times. I'm not at the first spot. It's always the second. So when I go to back out, I can. All right, I'll invite you in. But damn, we got a buzz. Hold on, I know the cops are right there. You should still be able to buzz. Just be ready for it. All right, go ahead. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I get it. So this car just got pushed into here, this Tampa. But this was supposed to be cars from the 40s. And that being said, yeah, I know that this is like 60s, you know. But these were all like all these air cars are old. But the only other old cars I have are the two Bentleys or them sport classics, you know, over there in the auto shop. That's a black fin. I wish all these had F1s. Believe that. Believe. I want to put that other, yeah, the D1 Coquette in here instead of this. This needs a spot to go. If I pull out and go right back in, I have a whole other 10 car right here. I kind of like that Broadway back there. And I just did a red and black theme with some of these, like they're subtle, I would say. That Roosevelt I do like. Damn, of course. So then you gotta go to like plan B or C, which you're already on C right now, whatever you pick, because A was that and that was B. F1 to truck sim to, okay. Alright, and then I'm gonna go back in. I know if you gotta go, you gotta go. I just stepped right back in. It's a whole nother garage in here. This is cars from the 70s instead of the 40s. I really don't want to put the Tampa in here. I get you gotta go though. You got school tomorrow. This is just so this Regina was on low tractions. I don't know if it is right now, but that was a drift car. I think the Volvo's still on low tracks. I didn't get converted to drift. That's an Aston Martin right there, not a Mustang. That one with a 13 on it. But yeah, this is kind of like this is just 70s cars. The two different Ford Escorts, and that one in front is also a Ford between Aston, Ford. This is Nissan from the 70s, like 72, 76. This is the 68, 69 Nissan, and this is BMW. I have some other BMWs, and they're definitely not all in the same area, unfortunately. My BMWs and Mercedes always end up being like filler cars here and there. Like I don't have a lot of European cars, and they always end up being like the filler car. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't have that on Drift Tune. I should. If I did that, I could move out of here too, because it would go to the Drift Garage. So that ingot, this thing is stupid. The reason I have this is we used to do demolition derbies with them. We used to just like steal them. All right, so driving around, doing this, doing that. If you're in Sandy Shores, you're gonna run into one of those, just like you would like the Rebel truck, the Voodoo, the Sand King. Months, not just me, but multiple people had issues with that ingot, like smashing into them. Like that was the vehicle we smashed into driving around. You know what I mean? Like damn that car. So we all stole one. And we did demolition derby, and it was so freaking hilarious that we did it like 3 different times where we did demolition derbies with them. So by the third time doing it, I went in with a loaded one. I didn't do the turbo because you would have heard it, but I did the armor upgrade, the brakes, the engine, everything but the turbo, and like it had armor, it had defense. You know what I mean? In the demolition derby because I really wanted to win. I I finished like third the one before, like smoked out. You know, like broke. I want that. I like that. Is it on Benny's or that's just? I didn't know if it was Benny's or not. Right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's still really clean. I'll ride with you. You can show me. Oh shit. Yeah. There's a couple that I didn't get, like on the spin. One of your friends joined here. Oh wait, no, that's Travis. My bad. I had a blink. It was just a longer name, you know? Like, Lemon has a long name. Josh is this. Whoa. Yep, and then he found us. I didn't know he was going to catch up to us. I just happened to see him in the world. Oh, shit. I might not buy it if it don't got F1s, honestly. It's really clean. I like the build. I don't know if I want to buy it because I would love to just get it. Everything I own, I'm already looking at repurchasing. And probably going to cost me like 300 million, even though I only got like 120, 126. It costs a lot to take every car I own and run it through, like getting the it's every time we crash or whatever, then he catches right up. But this car is almost fast, or it is faster than the oppressor. I'm gonna see how much it is now we're all here, but I might not actually get it. 1,817,910. 1,817,910. That's why I'm not buying it unless it is F1s, because that's just an extra 2 million spent basically. I round up pretty heavy because of the customization once I do get the F1, and then I gotta paint it to look like this, you know, with the pinstripe and the chrome and the. There's this brushed steel. It looks brushed steel, yeah. I've got 3 that are different variations of brushed gold, brushed steel, and that dark black brush. Yeah. Go for it. Go for it. I don't remember. Josh had me overwhelmed with his recently. What's that? Oh snap! I just almost went. I did go in mine on accident. It's alright. You can still invite me. It don't do the enter with friend. You know what? Engine and or model. Because Kenworth had a variety, actually. You could get different engines, basically. It was kind of like a build your truck. Huh? Oh, cool. Yeah. Is this on F1s? I want it. Yes, I want this. These are good though. These are beautiful. I'm stopping at each one. I got that Supra. I got this. Do I have this? I don't think. Yeah, the Naomi. I just have a different one. Kenworth 800. W900. Okay. So, I'm thinking that's Caterpillar. They had Cummins, Caterpillar, and Detroit diesel Series 60, all in Kenworth, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure you get just about anything, and it changed throughout the years, you know? You'd have to look into it more. The game should tell you, or there should be ways to driving. You can't Google nothing. Yeah. Whoa, that bus is. Oh, that's Travis. I'm like, that bus is wreaking havoc. I'm like, oh, that's like Crazy Taxi. He's playing Crazy Taxi. You gonna dodge? You gonna play chicken with him? The big rig? You use the big rig as cover? No, it's low tracks. Doesn't it got low tracks? It sure acts like it. This is definitely not one of those punch it and it goes cars. So, what I do is like double sometimes. Oh! Yo! 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 How did it just push your car in without you? I hope I got that. How did your car just go into the garage without you? Oh my god, it looked like it just slid, rolled. Hi, Travis. You invite Travis too? He wants to be in our shenanigans. No car? Yeah, you've been wanting to show me this. My bad. We were over here earlier and I didn't. That's almost too much, Grim. I hear it. It is good. No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm not. Oh, I say I didn't adjust you at all. I should have adjusted you earlier as far as a driver, and then said what every time you spoke. So you can bet he's custom it. I didn't even with mine because it's just sitting in a Dodge garage, full of Dodges. This was free, yes. Was this free? This was free after doing the stuff? I never bought that, I don't think, then. Free. This spun on the wheel, yep. And this you just got. It needed a spot. But those are all free? Mm-hmm. I would. I would wait. I would wait because I know there's an F1 version. I would sell this for $0 and have an F1 version of it. Just saying. I wouldn't dump any money into that. Yeah, but just mind that I'm pretty sure Josh has that on F1s, so it'd be ridiculous to upgrade this one because you'll be upgrading that one. I won't have. I would say two of non F1, F1, and Arena. There's one or two. Actually, there's probably 5 vehicles right now currently that I have that are on F1s and normal, and it's not good. I used to never could do that with the overlap because I didn't have enough garages as is. You're just looking through the. I kind of like the black stripe, but most of my. Go ahead. Most of my fast cars have a black stripe on them. most of my fast cars have a black stripe or a double black, like the Pariah, the Buffalo, the you name it. If it's got black stripes down it, it's probably one of my fast cars. The Ignis, that's my thing. Yeah, I mean, you could. I wish I could just black stripe whatever I want. Not that I would do it to everything, but would I deem a fast car, and then you go through liveries and they don't have the double black stripe. It's like, damn. I could do that. I could put together a garage. It would throw off this and that other feng shui of age or class, sport, super. But I could definitely put together a garage of striped cars. Like they have the black stripes down them, all of them cars. But then they would probably look more all together like that, all of them striped, side by side. Camaro, Buffalo, Ignis, Pariah. There's more. Are we customizing this right now? Yeah, if you do white walls, yeah. Yeah, if you can find a lowrider you love, you'll get a white wall, but it won't be a Benny's though. But I don't know. I think Josh has it on F1s. Like, I think I would buy that. But that's me. I love the F1s. Even though you saw a lot of my cars aren't on F1s. You've only seen some of them too. Like, if you keep going and keep going with my cars, you'll see F1s pop up here and there. But it's just like I'm trying to fill it right now with everything I do own because I like those types of cars and what I've done to them. But on F1s like that, that thing's sitting out there idling, wasting shit ton of gas. Travis, drive the off-road truck. Travis, drive that purple rig that's running. That Ford. Huh? I didn't do mine up. I have a white one of these on purpose. I stole a white one and it was like shit. Yeah, done nothing to it. It just sits there with other Dodges. It's a Dodge garage. You can't drive it? What? That's weird. Okay, sorry. He's saying that my purple rig that I saw out there idling and running is froze. He can't move it. We should have got Travis in here with us if we're going to be in here for 20 minutes. Well, he might rather be driving around out there than stuck in the van watching you customize. Yeah, 2,300,000 probably. Or maybe 213. 213? What? 313K for Benny's. But then it'll have hydraulics, but you have to pay for the strong hydraulics. But this ain't really for hops. It's, I don't know. You load the inside with speakers. You could do both. But the new van, like the Dodge Caravan, not the big Chevy or van. Or actually, yeah, the mini van, literally, yeah. I think that's all they call it is a minivan. It's supposed to be the Ford or the Dodge. I have it in white. I've driven Ford Windstar and definitely the Dodges. Like it looks like all the above. It's got the Windstar rear and the Dodge front end a little more, but overall, the van feng shui's van. What happened there? What happened? You don't want to, yeah, do all that to it. There's other like low riders to Benny's, you know. That's a money dump right there. So is this your spot, your nightclub? Let's check that. You got any garaging or no? All right. How close are we to Simeon? You know what I've done before? I've. Oh, we're near the car. Oh, hey, whoa. So, where'd you go? Oh, you're still hiking? We could walk to Simeon, steal a car, and go where we want to go. We could see what's up with the car wash safe. I'm going to save that, actually. Yeah, I know. I don't even feel like doing that right now, though, low-key, right? You was saying you were getting off, and so I'm just in chill mode, like, sticking with you until you do get off at this point, so that it's not just, like, complete boredom or separate. Yeah, the cars was, like, getting much, right? There's, that was, like, half my garages, maybe. So, there was a few I saw that you had, there's a few that I've already got through you or Josh, but yours, like, I try to always pay credit to Grim or Mark or whoever. I try to remember who and where I got them. Quite a few from Josh. I wouldn't have these. Well, I mean, I have that. So no lie, I own all these already. That's what. But these are just pink. But yeah, I've got this. It looks like a surfer vehicle. That. Oh, which one are you driving? The Hustler? I think test drive. I want to test drive this Honda Goldwing that I don't have. They call it the Thrust. I guess maybe it's not a Goldwing. It's not full bagger, but I wish I could see if it had bagger options. Where'd you say you're going? Okay. Yes, sometimes this is the thing though, like not often, but like just basically steal one of these and ride it out until the timer or you get where you want it. Just leave it. Oh my god. Mine said test drive over because I was on a bike and I hit a pole real hard. Burnout which? Which burnout? Paradise? I think I had the one before that. Maybe I have Paradise. I don't know. I had to look. Are they still playable? Okay. Oh, I don't know if I have that though. I'll have to look. We'll have to look at some point. Damn, I had 5 people watching literally when we were going through my garages. And then what we do? We customize your car or something? Not to say, but we have 0 viewers. We had 6 when I was like doing what I thought nothing because I wasn't making money, just thumbing through my cars. When people visually see like on the live and they see it and they see like cars, they're like, oh shit, And then there was you customizing a car or two, and what was it? The one was a van, the other one was like, I don't know, not that they weren't choice. What was it? The T20, like people were like, this is garbage. No, not that your customization or ideas were, yeah, but that those cars in general. Oh yeah. Whoa. Hey, I mean, but you're an owner. You got vehicles. Oh, I've never seen the Kreger without its little lip. It actually looks like another car without its little 2 tail fins. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually, but you got it hidden away with the other ones so you can't tell. And they can't even make money off them either. I mean, you can customize them different ways, but you're just talking, again, money dump. I could see maybe 2 and just, not huge upgrades. Like, leave the other one spoiler how it is with the little fins. Even with the story break, it don't always fix everything either. You're just driving. Oh yeah, I've got one. Is that black or a super dark blue? Something. It was be specific. Oh, you didn't touch cones like doom 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 doom. But it still was like you were in some check. Was your bumper hanging over a checkbox area or line? Nothing like that, and they still tried to. Can you? Yeah. Well, however you do it on YouTube, however you do it. Well, no, however you do it on YouTube anyway, you'll do it through there if it's linked. Isn't it harder? YouTube Studio, like link account, link device. I mean, so the PlayStation. Well, you'd have to watch a YouTube video about. No, I don't. Well, that's the craziest thing is I did have, but I don't know. I don't remember how to access it. I don't know how to access it. I have one. I just don't know how to access it. I'm telling you. Yeah. So my problem is I've been. Yeah. Well, for instance, I had a TikTok account. I had actual videos. I had people following. I quit using it, like uninstalled it, reinstalled it, gave me a whole new account. I tried to look up that old account. That old account, they zeroed it out. 0 viewers, 0 videos. On they killed my old account, which it wasn't much, but it was something. And gave me a new Blink. You know what I mean? Yeah. MySpace was like the same thing. I get it's not Facebook or whatever. They purposely killed that, but had pictures, had profile. You know what I mean? Boom, going back, it's like this blink ass thing. You know what I mean? um. Oh, someone convinced me to make Snapchat at one point, and I really thought it was just like like a message. And then I was like, oh no. This like I saw was Snapchat's not. Snapchat's like complete strangers and it's suggesting everyone to you like, hey, and it's like they're strangers and it's just like trying to suggest people at you, right? And it's like everything just like went away and all that. It's like, oh yeah, that's a cheater. That's for cheaters. That's who uses Snapchat. Someone trying to cheat on someone. Everything goes away. You have no record of your own like message and what was said. Um, So yeah, so like technically, I have a TikTok now, but it's not the cool TikTok that I had made. That I actually had videos of dirt track racing, demolition derbies, school bus figure eight, monster truck. You know, different like videos of going places. You know, doing things. Right? Videos of events, like our scale. Like not the biggest and not the smallest. Like so you can kind of tell how big the area is or was. However you say it. But it all got deaded out. Everything gets deaded out once you. So like if I make like I had a Discord, right? It was back when I was doing Arc. I don't remember none of that. Like like I had a Twitch. It was the Biohazard 130. Shit. Think I can get on that? Like it almost makes no sense to make any new account on any new platform because every other platform is just as a tombstone. But it used up my email. It uses up it uses my email with everything, and then none of that stuff is like linked to me. I hate it. All right, man. All right, man. You have a good one. My lack of love for technology in general, or like having a device with 30 apps and leaving them all installed, like I'm saying my lack of having 30 different apps and then like actually using all of them and like my distaste it. Oh damn, my distaste in them. Yeah, I just well, yeah. Which we've seen that the cat on SnowRunner, right? Is that the same? That was a C9, wasn't it? I think that's that yellow and black one on SnowRunner. In it. With this original engine, yeah. So you actually see what. Yeah, I would start engine swapping everything at first until you actually feel them out for what they have. You know, we were just cruising. We were. What was your plans, Travis? Just smash and drive? I didn't know if we had plans or we're just going. Cause I'm riding along. I don't mind. I'm just gonna set the controller down because I don't think I'm getting out anytime soon. I had the controller in my hand this whole time, like waiting on the next move. Yeah, I know. I'm just chilling. You ain't gotta do anything. I just didn't know. I like seeing it from this point of view, like what you do when it's not time to sell, and not necessarily playing with a bunch of people. Oh shit, Travis, did you went to all the dealers, right? Yeah. Yeah, we did that. I just thought through. Wow. Ew. It says you were just on. But also, you didn't even see that video. Drag racing uphill in Ohio. There's nothing but trees around. Hmm? you're talking about driving up to right now. Damn, you trying to kill us? You're just showing me how he's showing me how tanky the insurgent is. He drove through all the gas pumps. He blew up all the fuel tanks. He blew up at least 2 cars and about to be a helicopter. He basically threw that bomb down at the ground at our feet. It finally took out the insurgent. Was that 10 explosions or 8? I wasn't counting properly. There's a lot of hell that we went through besides actually driving. And you can't broadcast of all the things that like Car Mechanic and Far Cry, and I would watch that. And no, don't hit me. Don't come up at me. There's a whole bunch of NPCs. I thought you had a vehicle out. I'm about to get off, Travis. I hope you're okay with that. I mean, we're not doing much, and I'm exhausted. So I've been on here for 6 hours and 20 minutes. I know you left and you came back. I was on here the whole time. I was on here 6 hours and 20 minutes, and I was on Fallout earlier for like 6 hours or at least 4. I'm about to call it. Made $2 million today. All right, viewers. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have a great night. Thanks for watching this live, any portion of this live or this video all the way to the end. You guys have a good one.
Well, you could always dress up like a sexy secretary or something. No, this has nothing to do with you looking like Jason Momoa. He's a goddamn mechanic, too.
All right, viewers, thank you. Have a good night.